Bow. All right. What is up, my dudes? How the frig are we? Live right now. Spin is on. Gaming, Helianthus armor done today. There we go. Nice. What is good? We got freaking Gentle Spy. We got Wosa. What's good? Want to know something cool? What's up? What's up, brother mans? What'd you get done? Waiting for... let's do this once. And do that. Let's do this. Let's eat that. Let's put that down. Let's just chuck this over here. All right. What's up, brother mans? I got 3 RNGs in a row from experiments, and from first 5 mutations, got 3 vines. Jesus fucking Christ. That's actually kind of nuts. I still haven't really done much of anything here. So I'll probably do some of that right now while we're getting into things. I may as well. I might as well. Might better. Fellas, we got ourselves a little bit of a chill little session today. I'm going to be doing some gaming. We're going to be getting the Helianthus armor. That's not what I meant to put on. We got the wheel spins. We're chilling. I started the mega farms. There's so much shit you need. Oh my god. I'm going to have to start making some new shit too at some point. But my god. Yo, what's up, Softness? What's going on the freaking Twitch side? How you doing? All right, some of this. All right. We're getting at it, brother mans. Also, Gentle, I saw the last stream you used another kick sub or whatever. I saw you guys got the resubs going on, but it didn't show me, which is awesome. I don't know why that is. My god. Oh, fuck. I started the mega farms. There's so much that you need. I would work towards all the slots like you were probably. You need a lot of... you talking about, like... You're talking about maximizing everything, like having every single farm built in every single plot alongside of all 3 greenhouses? Is that what you mean? Like, that's what you're looking after? Because that's going to be a fucking nightmare. I am actually at the exact time of right now, right at this exact moment. I have 9 slots to go in the first greenhouse still. And that means I still need another 109, technically 259 more vines. Which is fucked. Genuinely atrocious. How you doing, Puny? How you doing? What's good? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get this guy. Let's see if we can't just get ourselves a little bit of luck here. I don't even have all the actual clicks. So let's just assume nothing. Okay, nothing in there. Awesome. Yo, all tell you doing? What's up, dude? This might be the first stream of 2025 I caught. Nice to see you, brother. Fellas, we only have a couple days left in 2025. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. It's the fucking 29th right now. My god, that's freaky. Only a couple days left. That is, it's not good. That's not good. It's going by too quickly. I don't know. It's odd. It's very odd. 2026 would be the first time in the past, like, three years that I haven't done, like, a very large, big, you know, one massive subathon in the year. And, like, this is the first year that I'm not doing the raffle thing, and then going into next year, and everything's weird. And this is also the first year I haven't hosted Christmas and New Year's in, like, 7 years. 8 years. So that feels weird. I don't know. Everything feels really odd. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it just is what it is. Life changes, you know? Very, very, very much so not a fan. Okay, here we go. This one we actually did. Dudes, we got the wheel spin thing on. I got the disrupts on the screen. I had everything turned on just to have a little bit of chaos if people decide they want to use it. The wheel's different this time because I have like different soundboard type things and different stuff I can use. It's pretty freaking cool. What's on wheel? 1 second. Let me show you. So I have the wheel right here. This is the wheel. So I can change the pitch of my voice. I'll use the megaphone. I can do squats. We can do 1-100 VIP, and we can do 1 second. My dude's done. Okay, and the 4 big guys thing. So nothing like real wild, but it's just a fun little time. Yo, Scranton, hey, what's up, dude? Just some fun stuff. Just messing around with some little little things we got on the actual soundboard options, you know what I mean? And then also doing the squats, which obviously, you know, we all love to see. We love to see streamer do squats. Back at work today, how are you? I'm doing pretty okay. Just did some recording offline yesterday. So it was odd. I just did like a real deep conversation, chill bit of content offline. And then I looked at something else and did like a little bit of a reaction type of scenario for the second channel, which I'm gonna edit together tonight. Which is, don't expect like anything crazy. It's just a very chill thing that I decided I'm just gonna start letting myself do. But yeah, today just yapping, streaming, getting Helianthus, all that good stuff. I'm doing pretty good though. We had a little sandwich for breakfast, hung out with the puppy, and now we're streaming. It's pretty good. I got bored of playing video games, so I decided to start drawing. Hey, if you're gonna, you know, keep yourself busy, that's a great way to do it. That's a great way to do it. I know Stephanie loves to draw too, or more so likes to color. You know, she likes to just like get things and, you know, fill in like a 5-hour session of just filling shit in. It's you know, kind of neat. I've never really been a fan of drawing or coloring or, you know, fucking art or painting or sketching anything or anything like that at all, solely for the fact that I'm bad at it. For me, if I really get bored and I really want to do something like, you know, arts wise, I guess like, I don't know, language arts or something like that, writing, like I like to write stuff, like write a script and then never use it. I, in fact, wrote a script for multiple videos that were, I shit you not, like 7 pages or more long. One was like 15 pages long of a script that I never used. And I never will use. Some of them I've deleted. Some of them I haven't. Just because I tried some stuff out and I just enjoyed the process, and then I look at it deeply, I wait and see how I feel, and I just don't do anything. I love to do that, apparently. It's a problem. It's a problem. Yo, we got Furious. How you doing, brother? Who's excited for the New Year's, man? I'm going to be having a real chill one. I'm not even going to have a single drop of fucking alcohol at all. I'm just going to straight up go over to my buddy Gavin's place, Squally. Steph and I, him and his fiance, probably my sister and her fiance. Everyone's engaged, dude. And then maybe my little sister and her boyfriend might come and hang out too. And then my buddy Nick and his girlfriend might come by, and like we're all just gonna be chilling, hanging out, having a potluck, and just, you know, eating good food, watching some stuff, whatever, just chatting, chilling. Real relaxed this year. New Year, same me. New Year, same degenerate me, chat. Hashtag goals. All right, let's do this. I need some friggin' glass, brother. I didn't think you could. Okay, I was hoping you could. You definitely can't. I got no regular glass. Hey. Can I do this? Okay. Recipe, Titanic. Let's go, and boom, bam, bam, bam. There we go. All right. And swap. There we go. All right. Let's get ourselves looting 5 real quick. God damn it, brother. What did I do to deserve this? What the hell is this? At least give me the... Yeah, at least give me this. And boom. Nice. Only thing I'm excited for next year is Hightail. Yeah, same here, honestly. I mean, like, Hightail I'm excited for. Paying off debt I'm excited for. You know, it's like a dream come true, getting to spend all your money on shit. And then building up a down payment slowly and just trying not to succumb to depression. You know, it's good. Trying my best, chat. We're trying my best. Only good thing about it is that people start making top lists of the year of a bunch of stuff. That's true as well. That's also nice. Actually, you know, New Year's specifically, I'm very excited. Right? I'm very excited because Stranger Things final episode's coming out. That's pretty goddamn good. That's pretty goddamn awesome. Pretty fucking decent, brother. Wow, 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 wow. The recap? Oh, shit. Hypixel player recap. God damn. I got a midterm exam on the 2nd that I don't know if I'm going to do. That I'm going to go to. I mean, I would recommend it. Might watch the ep if I don't go. Well, the episode comes out on the 31st at 8 p.m. EST. Did you read the 2025 recap stuff? I did not look at anything. I just saw that apparently 2026 they plan on doing some things. And I saw that. Yeah, I'll get a little bit of a look at it right now. If someone wants to drop the link, I'll take a look at it for sure. I like to keep a lot of my my thoughts and stuff like that on the stream, so I can just make sure everyone sees it with me and we can kind of like yap about it. On it, thank you, Kebab. Appreciate you, brother. I maxed Firefly and Invisibug Shard yesterday, and I'm gonna work on Lunar Moth next. GG's, dude. I forgot about shards entirely. I genuinely think that that's just now that they've screwed us on Greenhouse needing to sit around forever on that. I genuinely think that like the attributes feel like a non-factor at this point. Like the only thing that you know seems to be remotely important now is, you know. Oh wow, okay. The only thing that seems important now is the greenhouse. They've kind of fucked us over, dude. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna take a look at that. We're gonna take a little look-see. But we're going to do these first because we only have a little bit left. I'm going to max my farming attributes and strength attributes. I'm giving up on the rest. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to do it. 10% shield. So if the score is higher in the final exam, it's 10% of the final score, and the final exam is 10% less. Okay, okay. I still haven't touched the greenhouse. Yeah, I have fun, dude. Have fun. It's something. Okay, hold on. I'm going to check that in just 1 second, Jay. Also, welcome, brother. If I look away from this, I will absolutely not click when I'm supposed to click. I have about a 2-second window of being able to remember what I'm doing here. It's a pain in my ass. Dude, I do this every single stream. I try to click this fucking thing. I'll, like, leave it at, like, 5 or 6. Yeah, it's the second like it's more than a single sentence. I'm like, all right, I gotta lock in. Can scan the rest of them real quick though. Oh yeah, getting the strength is good. Okay, and one more after this. Okay, last one, and then we get to read it. All right, let's get it. Chat, I believe. If I cross my fingers and my toes in my dress, it sounds crazy, but you just, you know, go. Anyways, we're gonna get something. You want Starbucks? Do I want Starbucks? Damn fucking right I do. Damn right I do. I don't know what I want. Chat, what do I want? What do I want from Starbucks? Oh my god. I just mixed a whole bunch of G Fuel, but it can sit in the fridge. It can fuck right off. I love G Fuel, but like, oh. 16 shots of espresso straight in my ass. Hot chocolate. Bro, what are you? No. What? What? Can I have it like the fuck yep. I'll just get that. I don't know what the fuck I just tried to say. We're just gonna go with that. That's what we're gonna go with, because I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, I'm gonna go back and read the thing that I was supposed to read earlier. Thank you, hun. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Yeah, the greenhouse kind of pissed me off because, like, it's a snowball effect. The people who get exploited and got 100 vines with the bug are the only ones who can progress fast. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the hell is this about, dude? Like, what the hell is... bro, you freaking get on there and, like, you're like, all right, I got it. Do 24 hours. Surely we got some goodies. And you get one. And you're like, what? 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 The fuck is this? And it just keeps going. Every single time I get on there, it's something bad. However, today, I got 9 vines, which is pretty goddamn nuts. But let's see what happens next time. In, like, 2 hours. Let's see what I get then. My guess? 2. Getting there. Yeah, I only have 9 left in that first greenhouse. I only have 9 left. I was going to say something to piss everyone off. Keep in mind, that's exactly why I'm saying this. I have been working my ass off, slaving over the greenhouse like a true farmer, putting in just as much effort as every other farmer in the entire fucking world, okay? I've been in the greenhouse clicking with my mouse, bro, multiple times a day. Like, truly exhaustive efforts. Just disgustingly tired after this wild physical labor. And I only have 9 left, so we're doing pretty good. Before leaving for work, for I have to look at the greenhouse. Oh no, dude. Oh no. That sucks. Yo, what's up, Fanta? Watch me get this looting 5 real quick. We have one chance, okay? We have one more chance. We have one more chance. All right, gotta breathe on that one, dude. 43.9%. Oh, my. Baby, we are gaming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. It's pretty good. Chat, I woke up today. I woke up and I had a coffee. I had a nice cup of Joe. Mama. I had a nice cup of coffee. All right, just a little bit of caffeine. I then mixed myself a G Fuel in my 42-ounce Yeti. So it's a little watered down, so it's really light flavor. Pretty good. Now, my fiance comes in. Hey, hon, do you want some Starbucks?
Yes, I do.
More caffeine. So we're gonna set away the good old G Fuel today, but we're gonna get. I didn't mean to press the fucking button there. But yes, I do. So now we're gonna have some Starbucks today. So I'm gonna have, like, with a couple sips of G Fuel in my system. I had a coffee, and now I'm having a fucking drink that's just straight sugar and espresso, dude. I'm going to be so tweaked out that if someone says anything to me that's even remotely flabbergasting, I might dive through my monitor. I might just do it so fast and so dangerously that I straight up fly out of yours. Like, I don't know what's going to happen today, but we do have wheel spins on, so I might have to, you know, expel some of that energy via the exclamation point spin for the exclamation point wheel, whatever. We might have those as well. And we might even do some peeking later on, dude. Who knows? Or something similar. I don't know. And if I don't get a looting 5, then this might catapult me into a dangerous place. It might. Oh, you fucking scammer. Okay. We love to see it. I have got nothing. He perked up with that. He's, what? Huh? You're going insane over it earlier? Were you on it earlier, like playing some Ascent or something? Yeah. All right. Well, how's the Ascent 6 is awful. Chad, I've done Ascent 1, and then I haven't even attempted Ascent 2 because I just don't want to be on it unless, reminding you guys, unless I have crowd control on. I do not care for it without it because I am just a man of chaos. Always. I got 2 ultra rare drops worth of meter on table. Not bad, dude. What I have, /RNG, and I still won't do it. I decided to use some burgers. I have 84,000% is 100%, a couple 100%. You know, we got a couple 100%. I can get just about all 5 burgers with just that, and I still won't do it. I still won't. I could do a tier 3 and technically finish that, like, you know, just do a couple of them, but I refuse. Fuck all that, buddy. Make it a goal so you get forced. Chat, we have a sub goal. The sub goal of 350, and I will do some vampire. 1 lunge is over half your stamina. That is disgusting. Wait, how the hell are you supposed to get anywhere with that? What the fuck? Okay, we got a Prot 6. That's pretty gamer. Let's go ahead and just put that in with the other random ones. Actually, no, I'm going to put that on. I'm going to put it on. Bites of dust. I think on this armor here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Chat, I am a little bit peeved right now. I'm pretty fucking pissed, let me tell you. I got on here expecting some decent shit to be available. But alas, dick all was added from these fucking ministers, man. It's all garbage again. Straight up bun cheeks, buddy. Garbanzo fucking beans. It's trash. We got this crap. This is okay, but I don't even know who the hell's when and what and how. I don't know. Like, what's going on right now? This I don't care about personally. I really don't. I'm not doing Inferno Minion sweat grinding with Blaze because fuck that. Whoever this person is, they added this, which we've already had. Okay, good. If we're farming, yes. Okay. Garbage. Garbage. Hold up. What's this one gonna be? Garbage. What's this one gonna be? Garbage. What's this one gonna be? Garbage. Bro, why are we doing this? What the hell is going on? What are we doing? Like, what? I was actually hoping at this point. I was hoping for Diana, just because I want to do something else. I don't want to just sit around doing the same shit every single goddamn day. You know, I want to swap it up again. You know, that's what I wanted to do, is just swap it up again, dude. Yo, what's up, Dud? How you doing? And Ames, how you doing? I want to watch videos while getting money. You're missing out. Oh yeah, speaking of looking at things and watching things and doing things like that, let's take a look at this thing over here. Hold up, don't want to fucking, oh my god, I was so close to just leaking it. Holy shit, look how much information I almost just leaked. Your bin is empty. Holy shit, I was scared for no reason. Okay, let's do this. Dude, I was scared for a second. Also, I forgot about drops. drops, and we got the extra point spin. Okay, so where's the link up here? It's up there somewhere. There it is. I'm out of my head. Okay, Skyblock 2025 review. Whoa. Okay, January, they did XP table, an RNG meter, abandoned quarry, and more. Okay, February. March, Backwater Bayou. April. June, they finally added the foraging update. Okay, only 1/3 of it. On my birthday, by the way. And then July, Hina's chapters, pet crafting changes, and more. Primordial Broodfather. Ha! Hey, you're funny. Yeah, it doesn't even fucking work. The belt doesn't even work. Foraging changes, mob types, and more. I'm gonna be honest, that really didn't do much of anything. Primordial Broodfather changes, still doesn't work. Abaphone keynote event. Okay, so again, up until this point, we've gotten we got one good thing right here, kind of good thing right here. Part of an update right here, which was definitely good, but again, 1/3 of the islands that really sucks. It like the island is a very quick. You leave it forever, and you like it's weird. I don't love that they just straight up flatlined foraging right after they just gave you a huge jump to 50. Okay, and then Hina's chapters, whatever. Okay, and then this thing, no one. I do not like the change to the Slayer here, and then we get all the way over here, nothing really. And we get all the way here, nothing really happened. And then we get over here, Dungeon Breaker's good, Pity System's good, Ironman W's was partially good, only after it was bad, then made good. And then Mythological Ritual V2, awesome, but again, still doesn't work correctly at all. And then Greenhouse. It seems like a lot this year, but I'm going to be 100% honest. I ran out of some love for this, and I wasn't even here shortly after this, all the way until like roughly here. I was gone for a long time. I was gone for like 2.5 months. I was back for a couple days in between, but I had to set everything up and move, and we went on a big trip and all that. Brother, so many things are broken, and so many things need to be fixed that it just feels like a really awful year. 2025 by the numbers between 0.21, 0.1, and 0.24 were released. We made it through 0.3, 0.03 almost. 13 version updates, 3 major content updates, countless balance patches. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this year did not feel like a whole lot. I don't know if that's just me being stingy. It probably is. I'm going to say that right now. It probably is, but it does not feel like much happened this year at all. Nothing substantially incredible happened this year that stayed good without something bad happening to it that just made it feel horrible. That's what I think. All right, that's what I think. The foraging update, okay, part 1 exactly. It's part 1. Moving towards latest versions. I saw that, by the way, they plan on finally pushing everything to the new content area, the new version by next year sometime. Kind of good. I'm glad that that's the case because they need to be doing that. Yeah, get rid of 1.8.9. It holds a bunch of shit back in a really awful spot. It just does not make sense. What happens to Aura? There will not be a final... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? There will not be a final end event for Aura, as we don't believe a forced conclusion makes sense for this character. Aura's future is intentionally left in the hands of the community. If players want to see her return? What the fuck? If players want to see her return, English? She might. If not, her story can remain where... Dude, this is... Okay, I have to be 100% honest. I love what they've done with a lot of things in this game. I was like, all right, it felt like nothing that was really substantial happened, whatever. Then Aura came through. I'm not saying this just out of fucking, like, a moment of just trying to be funny or something. This is a fucking stupidly dog shit move to make. This is absolutely shit. That's just flat out dog shit. Like, how are you going to put 8 rounds of ministers? 7 that we know of. 8, I think, showed. If not 8. How are you going to do that? My bad. How are you going to do that and wait for this entire time and put this shit in here all over the place and you're not even going to do anything at all? This is so incredibly shit. We've been waiting forever for that to just finally be over and then do an event. They're doing nothing. They just straight up said there will not be a final end event. This isn't even Dante V2. This is Dante V Timu, brother. Like, dude, at least that had an event. And yeah, it was a massive failure on their part. But because they fucked up 5 years ago, why? They're just straight up doing zero effort on this one. They're like, all right, let's just keep spamming ministers and let them pick a couple perks. And then, you know what, actually, let's just not give them any perks. And we'll wait till a fucking month and a half later, and we'll finally drop them all. Like a real spammed amount of content. Just a bunch of random shit. Just pop, whatever they want. And then just done. What the hell, man? That has to be a fucking joke. Like, that has to be. Because if you're going to put this thing through a month or a month and a half is what it's looking like it's going to end up being, and you're not even planning any event for it. What I said in the beginning, I think that just kind of like, I said this before, it seems like they brought this in here just to try to see if they could get more people to play the game, and just were winging it and putting random shit in. Clearly didn't know the kind of work that was going to be put in front of them, and then they put it at a time, and then they're like, fuck it, let's put Greenhouse in here, and they just didn't realize how much work they were making for themselves. They're scrambled. They don't know what the fuck they're doing right now, other than just trying to bug fix a couple things that they choose to fix and not the other ones that need to be fixed, and they're just rolling with it. And they're like, all right, I was hoping that was all just straight bullshit. I was just yapping. That's exactly what they're doing. Like, they came into here and they're like, all right, we're going to throw this thing in here. Everyone's going to believe that there's some event happening, and then nothing. Zero, zilch, nothing at all. There's no event. It's just spammed XP and RNG for a month and a half. And let's be real, these are at least 21 things they have to release in custom minister perks, which is crazy. It's nuts. It's just spammed. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. It's just a bunch of random crap that random people randomly made up. Like, it doesn't even, like, those items, yeah, it seems cool because individual players want them. But you don't even get them all, like, during the event. You don't get, like, they just straight up fucking, dude, this feels crazy weird. Like, this just feels so odd. I do not understand this. This makes no sense. Yo, it's going okay. How you doing, Sin? Nice to see you. Brother, how the hell? 8 showed up for a couple hours. Yeah, showed for a couple hours. Got you. Brother, this is so dumb. Custom minister perks will not release until after the event fully ends. Not an event. At this point, it's just straight up, I don't know. These perks require careful design and development and testing. You can expect a small update early 2026 that introduces the full list of custom perks once they're ready. Jesus Christ. I am just baffled. Is anyone else disappointed as hell? Or are you guys just... What do you guys think about this? Yeah, early 2026. Yeah, we'll see how long that takes. Like, there's like... I don't know. I'm trying to, like, filter what I'm saying here. But I don't understand the point of this at all. This is just random shit spammed at a random time that we don't even know, when the whole point of this event was supposed to build up towards an event. That's what everyone assumes, and like that's what it should have been. This is all just random garbage. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, failure when them releasing totally different updates just in between, and like already so many custom perks are just nuts. Yeah, it's just like they're like not even really good perks that we're getting, and there's not. The whole point of wanting to become a minister was the fact that you had custom perks, and then a couple of them were just wasting their custom perks on garbage content. And then once that garbage content happened, and again, that's just, it's whatever. If they want to do it, they can. But like, that made it like, you know, just kind of a waste of time for a while. And they were like, oh, okay, well, hopefully the next thing we get something. And then we got some garbage items for the first one because they limited everyone. And then from that point forward, for the next 6 that have already fully happened, or whatever, the next 5 that have fully happened already, or 6, I don't know. After that, nothing. Just regular perks we've seen time and time again, over and over again, the same exact stuff, no difference. And then we're just waiting, and we're like, all right, well, surely by the end of the event, we're going to have a big event ending. And then it just kept going. And now it's at 7. It's showing 8. And who knows how long this is going to keep going for. And then now they're saying there's going to be 0 event for this. It's just going to happen early 2026. They're going to have a small update early 2026 that introduces the full list of custom minister perks. It's just going to feel heavily spammed and heavily compact, fucking just like wild, unrelated garbage. All just boom, just here's some extra possible XP or whatever, and just move on. That just doesn't seem like it's at all something that needed to happen. I thought they had an idea or like a plan, and this is extremely depressing to see. That just seems like such a waste of everyone's time. Because all they did was just, they brute forced everyone to be like, all right, everything's way too easy now. If you want to go for anything, all right, you got it all done really quickly. Everything feels like now that once the perks are gone, there's going to be no good feeling to go for any slayers or any, my bad, excuse me. There's going to be no good, like, fucking feeling of any grind now, because you're not going to have the 80%. You're not going to have the slayers are half off, plus they're also twice as fucking fast to be completed in terms, or you get, you know, X amount more, 80% more, 50% more slayer XP, and then you also you know, pay less, and you also have a plus 50 magic find. You also have a better chance for the drops, and you also have twice as fucking common RNGs, and you also have twice as fast meter progression. And then you also have more tracking and all of this together, and then you're just going to have none of it. And there's no end goal. There's no end event. There's nothing at all. And then at a random time, we'll get a whole bunch of random crap that people just randomly made up at random times, all at once, completely unrelated. I think this is a terrible, terrible fucking like event. Like all I expected from this was, they're going to bring in a couple, like 2-3 rounds of ministers. They're going to give some custom stuff. They're going to have an end event. It's going to be a big thing. And then the end of the year comes rolling around. And then they go into the next year with some updates and good to go. And all these bug fixes should have happened by now. And now it's just like, it's like when someone tells you, oh yeah, I'm going to do this thing soon. I'm going to do this thing soon. I'm going to make this this video or whatever. But first I got to make that video over there. And you're like, oh, I was going to make that video and that video, but first I want to make that video too. So guys, just wait. I'm going to get ahead of it. And then a month later, they're like, oh yeah, now I have 10 videos that I'm going to make. But trust me, I'm definitely going to start now, because I definitely didn't start when I was at 1 video I had to do. Now I have 10 videos I got to do. I don't want to do that, you know, then I probably won't do it now. But trust me, I'm going to come back in a month. You're going to see them all done. They come back in a month. Now there's 20 videos they got to do. Like, they just keep adding on like a whole bunch of little bugs and content things, and it just seems like the plate's getting larger, and the amount of time that they're actually wanting to put into it's getting shorter. Because, dude, if they're not even doing an event for that, like, that just seems like they purposely left it, said, this is too much for us, you know, don't really feel like it. Yeah, it's like a half-baked situation. Like, they should have had a roadmap plan exactly how they're going to do all this stuff and like strategized it. But it looks like they just threw some shit at the wall and they said, hopefully this does something, and then they all said, you know what? I'm too tired. I ate too much Thanksgiving food or whatever, and I'm going to have to ready up for the Christmas food, and then, you know, let's just not do anything at all. Okay. You know, let's just keep spamming the ministers. Hopefully they don't make us do too much, you know. I don't know. It just, wow. I'm excited for Hytale, I think. I can't lie. I don't think that the Skyblock has a future that's going to look too good. Anyways, the foraging update part 2. Sure, yeah, whatever. They're going to eventually add more trees so you can spam. New combat content. This one's going to be good, hopefully. I think this will be nice. New fishing islands. Guardian Slayer. New maps. Revamped hub again. Backwater Bayou. New map. We already have the Bayou. Okay. Okay. Full commitment to latest. This is neat. All right. Well, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how Skyblock's going to be, but I'm not very excited. I do want to say I want to look at the recap, but what the hell? What the hell? Every time I look at these things, I feel like I'm supposed to be excited, but I get like the polar opposite. What do you guys think? I don't know, dude. I hate being so fucking cranky towards it because, like, you're supposed to be excited for it, but they keep just doing really awful stuff. Like, you can't tell me that everyone was sitting around here being like, oh, I really hope there's zero end event for this Aura thing that we spent all this time waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just baffled. Like, if you guys didn't notice, the amount of people that care about Aura now is slim to none. Because they just kept going and going and going and going and going and going with this shit, dude. It's just nonstop. But clearly it looks like they've either A, canceled, or B, just kind of got hidden from this thing and whatever popping up. The actual 8th election, I really hope they just stop. Like, they really do. I never expected there to be a big event. That's wild for me. I feel like that was just the only thing that was expected at all. To be honest, exciting at first, but the longer Aura drags on, the more I get worried. Yeah. It's odd. You know who gets better updates? Warframe. Bro, I can't believe this, man. I really can't. I can't believe it, man. This whole thing is just a complete waste of time. All these guys are just wastes of time and whatnot. It just feels really awful. Like, the main thing that Aura did, it's like, okay, Aura's here. We just made everything real fast for you. Now you can just fast track everything you wanted to go for a month and a half straight every day, 24/7. And then you'll have pretty well no exciting factor left in your grinds at all, because now you felt all of the free shit that we just gave you, all the massive, massive boosts. It's like playing with a God Pot for the first time, using it for like a month and a half, and then you finally, like a God Pot booster cookie, all the maxed out fucking attributes and all that just out of nowhere. And then from that point forward, you are forced to play with only one extremely Temu-like version of said fucking God Pot and no booster cookie, and your attributes are fucking a quarter of what they used to be, and like you just got fucking the most incredible overstimulation. Like you won the lottery and you spent all your fucking money, and now you're like, no matter what, all your money was gonna drain, and then right when it's gone, now you have to go back to working a fucking 12-hour shift, or you had to go back to like 8-hour 9-to-5s with barely able to scrape by. But you got to feel that stuff, so now you're just depressed. All right, like now you're just gonna be fucking sad. And like they brute forced it. It's like giving a person who's addicted to meth and then taking it away from them right after like a whole month bender of it with the best of the best, and they just got like the fucking most exciting time of their life. You take it away, you put them in a glass box, and you just look at them, watch them tweak. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like to me, but maybe not that serious. But oh my god, I am very salty. Wait, so how long exactly has it been since Aura came into office. Not was like popped up as a possible thing to like vote for or some shit. Like since they came into office. By the way, I'm trying to get some more stuff whilst I'm doing this. So it's been a month and a half. Give them meth for a month and just give them weed. Nothing. Not even weed. Not even that. Just give them nothing. Give them a LinkedIn link or something. I don't know. Just incredibly lame. That's all. That's all I gotta say. It's just incredibly lame. I fully expected them to at least, at the fucking bare minimum, do an event. You got a job at a dispensary. Hey, dude, GG's. I almost worked at the old pot shop, but I decided not to. Why am I so fast right now? Why am I so quick right now? I have this off. Let me do this. All effects on. Can I just fucking... There we go. Speed. Now I'm back to 371. What? I guess all I had off. Oh my god, I love this. I just want to get the chloronite, and eventually I'll swap, and I'll have all that. Will be good. Okay, 305. Now I need to go /AM, and I need to go turn on this guy. And now I have 316. Now I need to tweak something else. What? Yeah, okay. Call Maxwell. Let's do that now. Okay, let's go over here. Let's do this. 321. All right, let's go call Maxwell again. It's all fun and games till they bring Aura back later down the line. I feel like Aura would actually be a pretty good mayor if it only appeared for a week. Yeah, it just went on far too long. Like, not even remotely necessary for it to have been as long as it was. But because they did that, like them just choosing to do nothing. Like I don't care how rude this sounds. I just want to speak, on it like exactly how I feel is necessary. This is incredibly lazy. We're gonna bring something in, just smack that shit down for like a month and a half, 2 months, and then just that's it. Like I don't like that, man. I really don't. I think that that's fucking terrible. Like, at least plan your shit to be, enjoyable and decent. All this has done is make anyone who was trying to grind for something get it way faster, and make every other time they've grinded anything feel rather lackluster. And now anytime after that's going to feel rather lackluster, and it's not going to feel worth it anymore. Like, it just doesn't seem right. It just, I don't know. I feel like the amount of people that have been around here are just waiting, because all you get is just, you get 500k if you're playing the game actively per hour. Maybe, by the way, because it's 400k at times, 300k at times, sometimes a little bit more, but... And then just spammed events, just spammed fiestas, spammed everything, and then now it's just... They drop a farming update, and like all the things we want to do are bugged in a lot of ways. And instead of fixing it, they're just leaving everything to just spam the same shit over and over again endlessly, right? Like, that's not good in any way. I'm just using Fermento boots, by the way. I have Fermento, Helianthus, Fermento. And then soon I'm making the last 3 Helianthus drops happen, hopefully fast here. And then I'll be swapping over to what the fuck is it called? Helianthus fully. So I get like all 4. Tam, grow up, buddy. I already got 70 mil with Aura on an account I just played on for like 2 weeks or something. Jesus, man. Choose your speed then? I just tweak my speed with a whole bunch of shit. I just go on, I just tweak the whole bunch of it with the tuning points and whatnot. Because I want to make it like roughly through 28, but if I change it any higher now, it'll go up by 1.5. So it'll go to, it'll end up being like, you know, 329 again. It's not ideal, but I just rather have the better chance for Fermento. Oh my god, it's the pupper. Oh my god, it's the pupper. How you doing?
I was like, so I went back into the store. I was like, I already got a couple drinks. But can I get a pop cup?
Hi,
yeah,
sweetie.
No
How you doing?
She's working at another dog beside us.
Yeah.
It is so fucking cold though.
Is it still raining?
It's freezing. It's like a mixture of freezing rain and snow right now. I ended up not moving my car because my spot really was not bad. But
Oh. She's yelling at me. Have fun. Glad you got a nice short day. Are you doing this essentially the whole week? Okay, gotcha. Not bad. Dog and Tim Hortons. No, it's not even Tim Hortons. It's Starbucks. We're going full on friggin' Beverly Hills, Kim Kardashian's type of, you know, we say slay with a really zesty addition. Stephanie was going there and she wanted to get the dog a pup cup. So just whipped cream and stuff like that. And she was like, oh, do you want something from there? And I was like, oh, sure do. Let's get her, brother. Anyway, so now the fiance brought us some caffeine and we're going to be cracked out of our fucking minds. Because I had a coffee here this morning that I made. Which, funny enough, was actually the Tim Hortons original blend that I made in the Keurig this morning. Dude, drinking those freaking monster Javas or whatever, mean beans or whatever the fuck's, like, those things are straight up diarrhea cannons, and I don't want anyone to try to fight that unless you've tried it. Dude, those things are fucked, man. Good luck. Good luck, dude. It's like, God bless. You know, you take a couple sips of that thing, you're flying, dude. How's the Ironmanning? It's Ironmanning pretty okay right now. We're at level 508. 68 out of 100. We're just kind of chilling. We got the CC coins. You can do on-screen disrupts. You can just mess with us if you want. You can spend money on them if you really want to, but you absolutely don't have to. Keep in mind, guys, you can use channel points, and you can use your free coins that you get on there. You can use those things. Don't need to spend a fucking dime to mess with anything at all. It's just disrupts right now. Normally, it would be disrupts and in-game stuff, but on this game, you can't do that. Not on Skyblock, because I'd probably get banned if I started having stuff like that work. But Ironman's going pretty good. How do you set yaw and pitch instantly? All you have to do is use a squeaky mouse mat. That's what it's for. So you can right-click with it, set what you want, and then just left-click and it'll set it to that exact. Almost done with the garden plots. Not bad, dude. Pretty good, pretty good. In about an hour and 20 minutes, I'll have my greenhouse maybe maxed out for the first one. If I can get 9 vines in this one, I'd be surprised, but I think we'll probably have to do like 2 more cycles of it, maybe. And then the garden plots I have done. I just need the greenhouse, and then eventually I got to make a second, then a third, with 250 more. Could buy the vines, but I've just been getting them as they come. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. I bought them on my other profile, which I should probably go look at. But also I should probably be using my bonus. I don't know why I'm not. But I hate going on that profile. Oh, do you have 6 personal compactors? I think I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I have 7 of them because so once you play a long period of time and long enough, you eventually realize that one's not enough. And you're like, I need 2. 1 for like some mining stuff. You need 2 for all the mining stuff, maybe even 3, because then the gems and all that too. Because you need them for the flawed, you need them for the fine, you need them for the the compacted versions of things, the enchanted version of things. You need it for a lot of stuff, right? And then you're like, all right, farming. There's like, how many different crops? You need them all for those. And then the compacted versions of those enchanted ones. And then you also need them for fishing and combat and slayers and dungeon stuff. You need some things in there. You need to make sure you have it for every single aspect. Foraging. Just a ridiculous amount of shit. So you start just getting more and more and more and more and more. So I have another one there. I'll probably end up with like 10 or more. To be honest. Like I don't see that as like a really out there scenario. I feel like it's pretty certain. Yo, Ryzen, what's good? How you doing? I was completely unaware. Lucifer saying about the greenhouse update, and just as I max guard milestones, the update dropped. Oh hell yeah, dude, let's go. You get on, you're like, all right, finally maxed out the milestones, should be good to go. And you get on, you're like, you don't even notice. You just get this massive influx of soul dust. You take a look and you realize that you're overflow by like, more than fucking, I swear to God, it feels like double. They dropped that shit by 68%. It's just insane. Like, well, good thing I spent all that time. You still have to get all the overclockers. You got to go back and farm them all again. Just disgusting. I have every single milestone maxed now, but the only ones that weren't maxed once this update dropped were the 3 brand new ones and then Cocoa Beans. That's it. But now they're all maxed. Like, it wasn't even a problem. It's just, yeah, it's nuts how much you just spawn in. Boom, they're all there. Brr. Wild stuff. Gonna max everything back again. Hey, dude, hell yeah. Okay, I need to get out some more. Oh my God, I got like nothing, dude. This is not good. Am not what I do. Let's go with these, I guess. Okay, boom, bam. I don't really care about the fact that I lose some fortune doing this. Since there's already stuff spawned, but I just need to get something. Oh, I didn't even swap to the hedgehog, dude. Downtiming. All right, we got a sunder. Wow. We got a fire in a bottle. Wow. We got nothing. Whoa. Okay, we go barn. We deal with the visitors. Sure. 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 Pretty sure we already have this maxed. No, we're 1 away now. Okay, have another one. F. All right, recipe cane. There we go. Throw that. And now we're good. Okay. Better days. Okay, now we sell this guy. We throw this up here. And then we go back. Hold on, did I even swap? No, I didn't. All right. Only the greenhouse itself to go? Yeah, it takes a while, man. My God. Almost done with my first greenhouse. I got crazy drop rates. I got 16 out of 16 4 times. Okay, yeah, I'm glad that you corrected that because I was about to call it mega cap, but 6 out of 16. That's nuts, dude. That's disgusting. 6 out of 16 is still fucking crazy. Jesus. I'm just on Prism. I'm just on Prism right now. I don't, in my opinion, just don't even bother with BLC. It's just a fucking ad with a whole bunch of garbage on it. If you're going to use anything for Minecraft, Skyblock, I would say Lunar, but like you don't even need that at all. You could just straight up use Prism and just set everything up in there really easily. Really all you got to do. Oh. She got me a sugar cookie oat latte. Oh my God. Gonna get all 3, then go for rose drag. Oh my God, buddy. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, getting 100, and then you got to get another 100 just to unlock the second one. Then you're gonna need another 150 to then unlock the third one. So 350 vines are needed, chat. 350. Also, we got Zappo and we got Brian with the follows. Thank you guys very much on the Twitch side. Appreciate you. Guys, we do have the spin thing on today. Messing around with the wheel. I don't use this much now, and I just use this new one, so it's pretty cool. Speaking of, extra point spin. I have this on, so if you guys want to mess with it, it's pretty fun. Just a nice little bit of extra additional stuff going on. Is it not just get 100 and then you get the second one is fully uncovered? No, you have to legitimately fucking spend another 100 vines once you finish the first one to also, I'm pretty sure 10 compost bundles to be allowed to get the second one, which then is fully uncovered. So you are getting 100 vines again. And then the third one, you don't do 100, you do 150 and even more compost bundles. It's disgusting. So you need 350 vines and 10, 20, 35, I don't know. Yeah, just disgusting. Redo it and unlock the blocks? Oh, no, that'd be really nuts. Living decks. Skyblock Museum on a scale of 1 to 10. How stupid of an idea. Wait, I was thinking to do that on Skyblock, but with the museum. I'm going to be 100% on. I have no idea what that is. Like, I know Pokemon. I know what it is and all that, but I don't know what that is. So I guess I'm the wrong person to ask. Chad, do you guys know about that? What Missing was saying on the kick side. He was like, you know how in Pokemon there's a challenge called Living Decks? I was thinking to do that in Skyblock, but with the museum on a scale of 1 to 10. How stupid of an idea is that? I have no idea what that is, personally. It would be way better if I did, because then I could just go ahead and be like, oh, you know, give an answer. Now I'm just lost. Hey, did not work. What gives? Exclamation mark spin. Oh my God, close enough, Duhan. Close enough, dude. You tried. You tried your best. It is what it is. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and get these guys out the way. Catch all the Pokemon. Example, Caterpie evolves into a Metapod and then into Butterfree to make a living dex. You need to have in the PC both a Caterpie, a Metapod, and a Butter. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what the museum is. Is just you put everything in and you get everything out of it based on how much you put in, and then the more you put in to the point of being maxed out, you actually get everything out of it. That's kind of what it is. But like saying, like, you know, to be able to get the next version of something, you have to put it in. Or you have to make it individual ones and put them in there to get the next one. So you have to make a melon, then you have to put it in there. Then you make a melon set, then a crappie set, put it in there. And then, oh, no, that'd be terrible. If you mean like that. Oh, baby.
Gentle underscore spy cheered X 1500. Give me a spin.
Bro, it's got 3 spins, dude. Spin number 1. Spin number 1. What's it gonna be? 2 squats. Okay, spin number 2. What's it gonna be? I gotta up the pitch.
All right, and spin number 3. We gotta lower the pitch.
Alright, now we're stuck like this for a little while. Alright. There we go. Here we go. Why is the TTS echoey? The TTS? What do you mean the TTS? Being echoey. Is it echoey? I don't think it is. There we go. Would that be normal pitch? I mean, technically it would be. Yeah, it actually would be.
That's true. That's true. Sorry. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Oh, baby. The alert for the bits? Well, it's supposed to be good. I haven't changed anything. Maybe if it is fucked up, then. Nice squatch. Thank you. I was doing it all the way down. I was dropping it like it's hot. I was dropping it like it's fucking hot. It actually is pretty sweaty in here. I can't lie. My God. My God. We just fucking messing with the biddies, dude. The guy just did 3. I mean, it's not crazy echoey, but it's noticeable. Yeah, I haven't changed anything at all, so I don't know how that happens. I got no idea. Not sure. How long has it taken for the new armor? Since the updates dropped, I still am right at this second 3 Helianthus drops away from just making the armor, and I still haven't made the accessory. Way too long. Way too long. It is an incredibly stupid amount of time. And I've only gotten 1 single rare finder from all the other crops I've farmed as well. Because obviously the flowers we know are bugged, and they have been since the beginning. They're just doing nothing at all. It's pretty crazy. Chat, do we want to do, like, if it goes pitch up, I got to go to pitch up. If it goes pitch down, I have to go pitch down. But if it goes pitch down again, I have to go to the low pitch. I can't lower the pitch further from pitch down, so it would just kind of cancel if I was on it. Or I can't raise it higher than where it's at if I do that. So it would have to just go. Or do we want to make it, like, pitch up for a certain amount of time to come back, and then we want to make it pitch down for a certain amount of time to come back, and then we just keep doing like that? What do we want to do? Because if I set it like this, and I don't time it, then when Gentle used that, it'd be like, all right, pitch up and pitch down. I have to do, like, pitch up, pitch down to normal. But if I didn't do it like that, and I went, like if it didn't happen like that, if it was just pitch down, or pitch up didn't happen, and it went to pitch down, I'd lower the pitch. I'd have to stay there permanently until someone else used the wheel. So how do we want to do this? You guys pick. Crazy they said Rare Finder works now, but still bugged. Oh, I know. It's disgusting. It's so bad. Yeah, that's what feels right. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll do... Let's do it. Let's do this. Hey, Google. Start a 3-minute timer.
And here we go. 3 minutes of this. Maybe I'll do 2 minutes because it's a little much. It sounds a little crazy. Yep, it sounds a little nuts. So, you know. Yeah. If you guys want to mess with it, then Extra Point Spin is on in Twitch. Technically, you can do it on YouTube too, but it'd be a $5 super chat. It would have to be $5 US super chat or some shit, but I don't want to confuse everyone with, like, all sorts of random stuff, so. I maxed it out today. Wait, Rare Finder bug maxed it. Oh, I mean, it's bugged on the new crops, and on the other crops, it's just terribly randomly bad. Like, I've got 1 Rare Finder out of all of the old crops that I've farmed since the beginning of this update, and I've farmed a quite decent amount. And nothing is dropping past the only individual one I got. So, clearly they have it all sorts of fucked up, but deciding not to fix it is definitely a wild choice. And, chat, we have 1 minute 50 seconds left of pitch down, so we don't scam Gentle. We're gonna do 2 minutes of each going forward as it happens, which is quite a wild sound. My God. Bow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We haven't done wheel spins in so long, man. My God. It's been a long time, dude. 1 minute 50 seconds left of pitch down, so we don't scam Gentle. We're gonna do 2 minutes of each going forward as it happens, which is quite a wild sound. My God. Bow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We haven't done wheel spins in so long, man. My God. It's been a long time, dude. It's been a little bit. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Oh my god. I don't hear it like you guys hear it right now because I'm not monitoring the voice. But I can only imagine. 1 minute and 2 seconds left of this voice and we're going back to normal. Enjoy it while it's here. Just get a little taste of what it's like if I finally hit puberty, you know what I mean? Just a little taste. Oh wow, a Pest Terminator book, whoa. Alright, last 40 seconds of it, thank God. The wheel's kinda more so different today. I 100% understand what you are saying. I try my absolute best to talk very normally whilst this is on, so you guys can clearly understand exactly what I'm saying. But if I start talking fast, that's not going to go too well. That will not go too well at all. 8 seconds left. 5 seconds left. 2, 1.
Oh, we're back. There we go. I have to use 120% of my brain to understand him in Cthulhu mode. There we go. Hey, there's other versions of like the voice changer type of stuff. We also have this one I just randomly decided to mess around and make. And I can talk like I'm in a cave, like, hey, echo. Oh. I got that one too. Got a whole bunch of fun ones. I'm not going to press the 4 big guys button unless it hits on the wheel, but you guys can only guess exactly what that is. If you guys have been here before, you could probably guess what that one is. A hint, the 20 sub gift alert. 20 gift sub alert has this sound. This was like a couple seconds longer, though. Yes, sir. And it's pretty goddamn horrendous. So be warned, chat. Be warned. All right. Oh, we got a crazy rare, but it's a shitty one. Wow. Oh, my God. We got a good one. And it's all over soon. Here we go. Bam. Perfect timing. We're at the end of this one. Wowzers. But a city it talks like e-boys. Dude, there are a lot of people on the internet who try very hard to fake their voice on Twitch. And then they take it a step further and they try to pretend like they're they put a VTuber model on with a fake voice and they make themselves out to look like let's just say a Playboy model or whatever, but they make it super weeb-like and then garner simps and whatnot. Then I'm over here just saying the most vile, nasty shit, scaring everyone away from my stream. I'm clearly doing the wrong move, but I always consider doing one stream as a VTuber, but not like a serious thing. Making it just absolutely horrendous and then just kind of being like a little bit more over the top for an entire day. You know what I mean? And like having a whole bunch of ways you guys can fuck with me. But like, I think it would just be genuinely horrible. I don't think I'd want to. I don't think I'd even want to begin to mess around with that. PNG tuber. I want to do something for a joke one day, but I don't know. I can't make myself do that even to start, like, you know, planning that. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. It's just so bad. I don't care if someone is a VTuber or whatever. Like, it doesn't have anything to do with me. It doesn't fucking matter. But my opinion on that shit is fucking wildly weird. It's just the way a lot of people do it. I just think it's kind of cringe. A pelican or some. I definitely want to do something a little bit wacky. Like, I know exactly what to do. Oh my God. Okay, I know exactly what I'd do. I would be the fucking Dilly's Chili G Fuel that we made. That's what I'd be. And when I talk, the lid opens. Is that not a genius move? I think to be badass. I don't know who the hell's going to make that, but that'd be badass. Just do it for one stream. Full Helianthus, how long? No one, including myself, has any idea, because they can take like 1 or 2 per hour at times, or they could take, you know, 1 in 2 hours. I mean, at times it is genuinely so incredibly random. I don't like it, but we're gonna try our fucking best here to get it done. But we will get it today. Don't underestimate the cost for someone making and rigging it for you. I mean, I know how the whole situation works. I saw how fucking fast you can do shit like that. It really isn't that hard. Like, I'm not trying to, like, take away. It really isn't that hard. It's only something that takes a lot of time and effort when you're trying to really micromanage every tiny little aspect and every curve on it and make sure that it's fully 3D. Every tiny little bit of it is interactable and flows right and all that. I'm talking about making a fucking tub of G Fuel that we made up a mock design of. Open it, the cap while I'm talking and eyes floating above it. Like, I'm talking about making something just exist very easily. It does not take long. Yeah, would not take long at all. Not even remotely. And I'm not paying someone an exorbitant amount of money for a fucking single stream either. I would have to try to make it myself, or someone who's already doing it for fun can just throw it at me or something like that, and I'd be like, all right, thanks. Free content? No, I don't want to do that because I get way too distracted. I get far too distracted. I don't want to spend an entire stream sitting here trying to figure out how to do that. I already get distracted when I'm doing something and I'm locked in on it. I would not make any progress while I was streaming. Yeah, people are doing professional models. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. VTube stuff for me, I don't like it. Like I don't like it. I will not watch a VTuber. I will not enjoy watching VTubers. I don't think that stuff's, you know, good. I don't think that it's like, you know, if you're a VTuber, you're fucking bad or something like that. Like you're whatever. You're just a person chilling, having fun. If you like it, you like it. But I don't like it, so I won't watch it. So if I want to mess around with it, it's obviously going to be more on the joking side for one single stream as a tub of G Fuel. Not like I'm gonna pretend that I'm some, you know, real big tittied, attractive, you know, VTuber looking model thing that I can just farm simps for and then eventually, you know, try to monetize in a really unethical way. Or, you know, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like that's the part that I fucking hate. My God, it's unhealthy. Dude, it's wild. But it is what it is. Can we put big tits on the G Fuel? I mean, we could, but I'm not going to. I'm good. Yeah, I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate it. Jiggle physics. I would definitely give the tub of G Fuel like a jiggly ass for sure. But like it would just be like one of those, like you can turn it around and it does like the, you know that, okay, hypothetically, you know that like, you know, meme of like the emoji and it's doing this and like it's shaking its ass and it goes back and it's real close to the camera and it shows its ass again and the smile, like the yellow emoji. You know that one? Like an ass like that, but like it's mostly covered on the back of the tub of G Fuel. You don't know it's there until you do a specific thing to interact with it, and then it flips it around and it does that and it comes back. Then I could be like, whoa, 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 there. You know, hey, like, you know, I could, you know, make it like a little funny moment. Very close to, I don't know what that is personally. But anyways, I don't know. That stuff's just weird to me. I don't like it. But it's to each their own, all right? As long as you're not trying to sell some false thing and try to, you know, bait people into fucking spending their life savings thinking that, like, there's some sort of parasocial thing that you need to happen, where a lot of them are doing that exact thing and then pretend like it's normal. If you're just doing something because you think it's fun and funny, whatever, like the burnt peanut, That's one example of someone doing something like in a good, entertaining way, and then there's people who are doing it in not that way that are also very famous, and they're just baiting and baiting and baiting and baiting and baiting as much as they possibly can, and that's when I think it's a bad thing. But I would just do it in like the burnt peanut style for like one single stream as a joke, hypothetically. Will I even do that? Probably not, because that would take effort to make, and then I would have to stick with it for a whole stream, and I don't even know how I would make that fun for myself more than just 10 minutes, but maybe. Maybe if I do, you guys will find out. Also, we got KY with the follow. Thanking the you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, brother. I'm trying my best to, I'm asking my my freaking RNG gods here. I'm trying my best to get Helianthus. I need 2 more, okay? We got 1. We need 2 more. Please let it happen. Fingers are crossed. I've been good this year, kind of. I'm gonna leave it in their hands, dude. We have 2 more to go. It's when you ask for something and it magically gets granted, but with some nasty side effect, like wish or a deal with the devil. Ah, I got you. Okay. I get you. I give you my RNG. Thank you, sir. This might be it then. We got fishing RNGs, garden RNG, and that's all we need. Surely it happens. Because we've been live for 1 hour and 21 minutes, and I've got 1 Helianthus. It's not like I've been farming nonstop for the 1 hour and 21 minutes, but I've been farming for roughly 1 hour. I don't need these squashes anyways. You can also take my RNG. I got you. Thank you, sir. Surely we get this. You know what's really shit, though, chat? Once we get this out of the way, we will then have 50% of what we need for Helianthus. That's dog shit. Like, that's just terrible. Like, that's just horrid. I don't know how the hell we're ever going to get that done. Because there's no world where you need that much flour at all. But, yeah, 1 year maybe we decide to go for Helianthus, but it's not going to be this year. It's not going to be next year even, I promise you. There's no way in hell I'm sitting around inside this farm for another couple 100 hours. Not happening. But what will happen today, at least, will be me getting full Helianthus armor. Helianthus is dropped. Oh my god. 1 more Helianthus and we're good. Then we have the armor, and then we can start, you know, using said armor and see nothing change whatsoever except our base fortune, and that is literally all. That's all, dude. Oh my god. We're about to make absolutely nothing exciting happen at all. History will not be made. With my girl. Yeah, it's kind of nice, though. We do have 2552 for our fortune right now. That's with no bonus from the potion. That's with no bonus from the farming event or whatever happening. And that's with just flawlesses on the tool. And only 2 pieces of Helianthus. 1 still being Lotus in our equipment. That's not bad. Now I went up by 30. That's pretty decent, too. The gems upgrade. The gems upgrade? What do you mean? I'm so crazy about mine. You talking about level 50, like getting all 4 slots now? I'm so crazy about mine. Profile upgrade garden fortune. Wait, whoa, what? Is that a thing? Talking about in here? Oh, garden farming fortune 10. Apparently I do. Huh. Interesting. I don't have this, though, because I need more gems. So maybe 1 year I get that. Nice. That's pretty cool. I'm back, Dad. We got Scranton Dogs back up in here. Looking for his father. Who is it, chat? Who's got it? Pay to win player. I don't buy gems ever. I did buy MVP plus plus this time around. This is the first time I've got myself MVP plus plus, I think, in 5 years. But now I'll get 400 gems every month because I spent the money on MVP plus plus. And that's if I continue to spend money on plus plus, which I probably won't because I still think it's completely pointless. Or maybe 500. It's 400 or 500, but whatever it is, I'm going to need multiple months worth of it. I probably have to pay for it for a whole year straight just to be able to max out the fucking slots for the armor. For wardrobe, I mean. That's pretty stupid. That is a stupid work thing to do, but back now. Welcome back, buddy. We're one Helianthus away right now. Before we have full Helianthus armor. I'd like to get on an actual, like, crop fever proc and then have it happen then. Yo, chillin'. Nice to see you again, Unhinged. What's up, my man? In 10 minutes, next one. Fatal, I hope that's the case. Never saw the point in plus plus as a Skyblock player. Yeah, it's so useless. It's just, you get more gems. And you can make parties open. Like, you know, stream open, whatever. But, like, I don't even do that anymore at all. Like, it's rare that I ever do. I think a minister should make them put in equipment wardrobe for their perk. I mean, they already asked for that, and then I'm pretty sure they've already mentioned that. Oh, we're planning to do that one day, but, like, you know. Like, they have heavily capped off what you can do with the minister perks, as far as I've seen. Pretty heavily capped it off. But that's something that if we were able to ask for that, it would have been done already for sure. But they do need it. Biggest QOL change. They need to have that, and then they need to have it linked within, you know, rules like pet swaps and fucking armor swaps and whatever, certain things like that. That needs to be something that happens. You swap to a set. Will also swap to a certain equipment set and a pet. That needs to be a thing. There's far too much stuff you got to swap around. It's just annoying as hell. Pet swapping is already annoying. Rod swapping, you know, to do that, whatever. And then fucking wardrobe swapping and then, you know, all this stuff. And then now having to do equipment and your armor and your pet and your tools and your hot bar and all that stuff. Dude, it's just dumb. Floor 5 run with farming equipment. No, I've done that too, bro. Oh my god. I did it with I was playing as Burrs, and I also did this as Archer with all intelligence. With a farming pet and farming equipment on. Not the last time I played, because that was an M7. That would have not went too well. But I did this in like an M6 run many months ago, and I had no problem at all. I just said, I'm like, damn, it's taking a little longer than expected. I was like, I don't know what happened to my my damage, but I feel a little bit weaker. Then I swapped over, and then I was like one-tapping everything again. I was like, oh, oops. I was like, my bad, dude. Well, not one-tapping everything, but I was one-tapping, like, you know, everything but the big guys, obviously, still. But it was pretty funny. There was actually also a day where, if you guys go look at the kick side, if you guys look at the clips, I ended up farming for like 2 straight hours. This is years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago or some shit. I farmed for like 2 straight hours with the Skathon. That was always good. So that one will. Just destroying my rates. It's one of those, like, if you don't notice in the beginning, you're not going to notice at all. Because, like, if you start just yapping like I'm doing, no one can save you. Like, it's not going to happen. Skaith is my favorite farming pet. What do you mean? Yeah, dude, my bad. My bad, dude. Listen, it's pretty good. I agree. It's so good. Flexes his Skaitho wealth. Bro, it took me 90 hours of farming for Skaithos as an Ironman post-change where they made it easier to get a rare. And then fast forward a couple months after that, I was like, I saw that 30 Virus got a Skaitho drop with no effort, barely anything at all, like no magic find, with a pick in his hand, with like looting not even being on it, or maybe a really, really, really low tier looting. And then I straight up just said, I'm going to go kill 5 Skaithos now after all this fucking crazy amount of bad RNG and all this garbage I had. I'm just going to go kill 5 Skaithos and get a legendary. And then I did exactly that. So I eventually got what I was, much farther past, the point of like it was deserved. But like I got it in a really insane way. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, 540 MP for starting dungeons. I mean, like, to start dungeons, yes. 100%. If you want to start dungeons with, like, 100 MP, you're good to go. You just need to get good, dungeonized gear from, the first little bit of it being kind of iffy, no matter what. It's all about that, really. Your MP plays a part, but early on, you just need to get dungeon gear. That's all. Just need 700 million more coins for Rose Drag, but I have to work today. I'm going to get it tomorrow. Got you, dude. Fucking A. Yeah, I'm just going to continue to not have one probably for the next 2 years. Same thing with the Jade Dragon. Another thing I'm just not getting. At least the Jade Dragon is like almost reasonable in comparison to the Rose Dragon being the most insane overcharged garbage I've ever seen. But if you want to go for it, it gives you something to do. Fuck it. But god damn, dude, that is a tough choice to make. They really do love to just make overpriced garbage. Okay, recipe baked first for the other one guy there. We have enough for that. Cane for this guy. We have enough for that as well. All right. Let's go back in, and there we go. All right. Should probably spray these, huh? Kind of chill. Obviously, like the Jade Dragon being just, in my opinion, a huge waste of money, but easy to go for. And then Rose Dragon being like the most insane waste of money that's ever been made in this game. Like, no doubt. Bro said yes or no. What's up, Gojo? I'm going to go with or. Welcome to the stream. Kind of chill in comparison, though. Yeah, no, Jade Dragon is just like a waste of money for sure. But at least you're only going for a couple of those quests. You get those star, whatever the fucks. You get the thing, get the, whatever they're called. And then you spend 500 mil and you waste it, and then you're never going to make that back from farming on NPC, but you're just, or not foraging on NPC, you're just going to have it. Not great, not very needed at all. And then you go to Rose Dragon, and it is multiple months of work in 100 mil plus 20,000 copper plus an insane amount of fucking preloaded time just trying to get your greenhouse at least number 1, not including number 2 and number 3, with 350 vines total. to be able to do all this stuff and then wait for all these things and you know, just to have a little bit more farming fortune is insane. Seeing the number go up, they don't have much left to do in the game. Yeah, the people who go for it for that reason, definitely, you know, they're going to go for anything. Like, you could add a mythic phoenix where you have to drop 5 phoenixes within 1 year to be able to get, and people will go for that. As if there's any reason to. It doesn't really matter. But then if you're looking at something that's, like, actually good for the game, this is complete garbage. You know what I mean? But, like, if you're going to go for just everything, because why the fuck not, then that's obviously just, like, they could add anything, you're going to go for it, right? Bought Jade Dragon because I had the money and would stop doing foraging since. Yeah, I stopped doing foraging entirely because, I'm going to be honest, it's just... They updated it. They made it Bestiary V2 for attributes, and then foraging is just... Not it, man. You're just falling into fucking water over and over and over and over again, and you're just... Oh my god. That just is not it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not looking forward to the second island now. Not in, like, the way that I would have. Because the amount of time it takes for them to do these islands, and we don't even know when the next one's coming out, we just know that sometime in 2026 is their plan for island number 2. It's gonna just be more of the same thing. You're just gonna break the trees, but now there's gonna be a new way to break them. Now you have to break one side with that 2-colored tree where one goes up and wraps, the other one goes up and wraps. You're just gonna, all right, break this one first, and then break that one, and then break this one first, and then break that one. It's gonna be the same exact thing. Yeah, there's a lot of repetition, and that is 100% what this kind of game is meant to be in a way. The problem there is, it's just you take so many months to get, you know, the simple content out, that, like, everything that you're doing, you have to just repeat it again, and the next time an update comes out, you got to repeat it again, and then you got to repeat it again, and then that's what sucks. They don't, like, drop a full-fledged update. They dropped a really small part of it, and then they drop a really small part of it, but you have to redo the first bit because you have to do it again for another thing, and then you drop a really small part of it, and you have to do it again and do the other part before that again because it dropped even more. Like, that's the problem with this one, where you're almost penalized for playing the game at all for the first year, 2, 3, 4, 5 years even. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. So you have to just be okay with that, or you have to just ignore it entirely, which for me, I'm completely ignoring Blaze. I'm ignoring M7 mostly, Kudra, because if I would have done it in the past, it would have been far less efficient and far less rewarding than it would be if I, you know, in this situation where I am waiting until, like, you know, later on, because they've already added new updates to then just make you replay it again and again. You know what I mean? Like, now that that one thing was added from that one guy who likes Kudra with the aura thing, and now it's like, all right, you have to go for, like, multiple 100 runs to just get a couple random drops that are made into an accessory that helps you inside a little bit of Kudra. So, like, if I would have done it in the past and I hate it, no way I would have wanted to go back. I don't want to go back even right now. But if I would have done it back then, I would have been pretty goddamn annoyed. You know? Like, I don't fully agree that, like, you know, just because you played the game early and there's update in the future that is wasted time. It's just, if I really hate it enough, then I'm definitely not going to do it, knowing that eventually they'll make it much different, and, you know, it's best I just wait. Best I just wait. Oh, Discord payment succeeded. Minus money. It's bills time, chat. Woo. It's bills and subscription charges time. Worry about anything other than the garden, a little mining for me since I only farm. I mean, I come from COD, which is the same thing every game, just different mastery cam. I don't even know why find grinds repetitive. I mean, yeah, I come from Call of Duty too, but, like, I haven't played Call of Duty actively at all since BO2, since from my time that I played it, that was an entirely different franchise. Now it's just straight up garbage. And, like, you know, I know that some people still have fun on there. Obviously, a few people do. But it is definitely a whole new, different fucking game nowadays. It's not even remotely the same thing, which is why I just cannot do it. it's just garbage. It's garbage DLC on top of garbage DLC for like $80 a year is fucking insane. But when I played it in the past, I would just sit around and do trick shotting, like, you know, nonstop or whatever, with a whole bunch of buddies, just like constantly meeting new people and just doing different 6-man parties and whatever. And that was incredible because it like kept you enticed by like just not taking away from the things you enjoyed. They would just add things that you wanted and enjoyed more to make the things better and better versions of it. And like that kind of game, you can just keep doing it. You can always do different spots, different like types of shots, different variations, different, you know, clips, possibilities, or funny moments, or VCs, other people. This game is just, you spent all your time. Finally, you got to the maximum in mining for powder. You're like, holy shit, I finally made it after a couple hundred hours of doing, or 50 to 100 hours of going for powder. I finally maxed it. Update drops, you got to go do all of that again, because now it's way easier for people who want to do it now, but now you have to go for all of that essence. You got to do another 50 hours of the exact same thing you just did for that essence. And you're like, what? What? What the fuck? Like, oh. But then if they do it, they get it in like a fucking fraction of the time, right? Like, they're chilling. That kind of stuff in this game does tend to get pretty fucking old. But, you know, that's why I choose to do things, and I choose not to do things based on how much I care about them in the moment of me just saying, this is here. Do I want it? No? Okay, fuck that. I'm not going for it. But I do want to see the parts that are, you know, good, at least fix your shit. You know what I mean? Like, the parts that I do enjoy, they don't even fucking fix the bugs on them. That's insane. You're going to add a function to the game that we've all been waiting for, and you're not even going to make it good by fixing the things that need to be fixed? Then that's my problem with it. Search and destroy your zombies with friends nowadays? That's not bad. Yo, what's up, Dank? What's good? Oh, yeah, did I get my last Helianthus? Am I just not paying attention? No, I didn't. Okay. I need one more Helianthus. That's all I need. And then I have, well, then I'm at the 50% mark, but at least I have the full armor set. An Akira cat shirt for Christmas. I'm not sure what that is, but that's what's up. As much as COD sucks now, I'd still rather play than do dungeons. Like, I'm going to hit level 480 with only being cat at 28. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to do M7. I don't want to do Kudra. I don't want to do Blaze, so I would much rather do other things. I like the fact that I get on here, I do whatever I feel like doing, and then when I stop feeling like doing it, I just do some other shit. Like, we do Peak, or we get on Mimesis, or we get on Dying Light, or, you know, other games, random things that pop up, Lethal, Repo, you know, fucking just whatever the hell I'm feeling. That's how I'm doing things now, right? A cat wearing Canada's coat? You mean Canada as in, like, the country? Because that's with a C. A-N-A-D-A. Or is what? What the hell is that? That's got to be this. I don't know what the fuck that is. Good for health. Bad for education. Canada. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck that is. But interesting, as long as you like what you got for Christmas. That's what's up, dude. You never watched Akira. I'm not a fan of anime in the slightest. Not even a tiny bit. No, anime is absolutely fucking garbanzo beans in my eyes. That's my point of view. Not like it's bad because I think it's bad. It's just, to me, it's bad. It's terrible. But like for you, it could be incredible. I think anime is fucking incredibly awful. For me, I gotta add that in there because people get fucking weird about it. But like for me, I'll tell you right now, if I look at anime, I straight up in my head go, that's fucking shit. But you could look at something I like and you could go, nah, that's shit. I don't like that. And that's just as valid. So just keep that in mind, chat. You're not gonna see me watch an anime ever. It's not like I don't like the style of like the way they talk. I don't like the whole thing. Everything. I don't like the entire thing that it all is. So just keep that in mind. That's just the simplest way I could possibly put it. I do not like anime. I do not like anime. I do not like anime. That's all it is. I just don't like anime. Bro thinks everything. No, you guys, I'll say this. Anime, like, anime fans, I'm going to be 100% just real, and I'm going to rip off the Band-Aid. The majority of anime diehard fans, right? The majority of yous. This is a fact, all right? You can try to fight me all you want, but you like, the way that everyone reacts every time is the exact same, and I keep getting the same exact point proven, are the most close-minded people I've ever seen in my life, unfortunately. There are also that same type of, like, you know, problem, whatever, with people who like a specific genre of something, like music, right? Like, there are people like that too, but this is the worst one by far that I've ever seen. Because I have friends that, let's say Squally, right? He is a huge anime guy. He like, I'm a nerd for certain things. He's a nerd for certain things. His nerd thing is anime. He loves it. The dude is literally a fucking, if you look in his office, it is pure just hentai, brother. That's all it is. But when I say I don't like anime, it always turns into but you don't like this. Oh, you don't know, like, oh, I do think everything's just, no, it's just a style. You got to watch this one. No, you'll like this one. You got to watch this one because you'll like it for sure. No, you don't like it because of that. No, you want this one. Not animes are weird. It's like, you have to, it's like, I just don't like it. That's all. That's literally it, right? I just don't like it. But there is, there have been many times in this stream, many times in this stream, I'm talking about, like, in all streams ever, all the time, in all streams ever done, right? In this, on Twitch and whatever. When I say I don't like it, I mean I don't like it entirely. I don't like any of it. I don't like the style. I don't like the way that they speak. I don't like the type of shit that they like to do with it. I don't like the overdone, you know, fucking fighting weird shit that goes on. I don't like how everything is super incredibly over the top, extra all the time. I don't like how they, you know, lower the age of every single person in it to be a really odd number, and they make them talk like it too. I don't like the fucking the constant, like, just, you know, just, I don't know. It just, I don't like reading comics even. It's not for me, right? I don't like any of it at all. At all. I don't like any of it, right? No, it sounds like you're talking about a very specific type of anime. I don't like any of it. I don't like anime. It's just that simple. And if you guys, like, when you hear that and you don't get, you can't comprehend what I said, or you try to find a workaround for it, you're exactly what I was talking about. Like that, I'm just saying, like, that's, you can love it, and there is nothing fucking cooler than someone loving something and having huge passion for something, right? That's awesome, right? But when someone says they don't like it and you just can't accept it, it's insane, right? And I'm not saying you guys are, like, fucking awful for doing it. I'm just saying the way that, like, it goes is almost always like this, and it's wild. It's like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Trying to find some sort of but whatever, no, you just don't like it. Anime phobic. Yeah, I genuinely think that it is cringe, and I'm not saying that, like, if you like it, you're cringe. I'm saying when I watch it, I cringe. Right? No, I've read what you're saying. I can see everything. I've read what you guys are saying, but I'm not giving into the useless conversations that this turns into. I'm just telling you exactly how it is. You guys just need to accept the fact that I just don't care for anime. I'm not trying to find, like, a but or you know, I just don't like it. I do not like it. I love the fact that there are very large amounts of people who have such joy in watching it, and that a lot of people make a fucking living off of making it, and it has a massive fan base that everyone can enjoy that likes it. That's awesome. But I do hate the weeb degenerates. I hate them because they have made everything about anime, and if you don't like anime, you're like the worst person ever, and their goal is to try to convert you to this fucking cult. And I'd much rather just make fun of it. It's like anime media in general, because that's the only thing that makes anime anime. I don't like anime. I just don't like anime. Yeah, it's like I don't like reality TV. I don't like anime. I don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't like these things, right? I do like watching all sorts of action and like fucking I love watching war stuff, like historical shit. I love watching documentaries. I really, really like watching comedies. I like watching sci-fi stuff. I like watching I love horror movies. I love just all these different things. I'm not a big fan of cartoons at all. Never have been. When I was a kid, I liked them, but then I grew up and my taste changed, just like your palate changed, just like your interest changed. They just changed. And then I just don't like it anymore. I used to watch, like, when I was a kid, I watched Naruto. I watched Pokemon a little bit. I watched a bunch of random stuff. Then I started watching, like, Family Guy and The Simpsons and Futurama. And then I watched also decent. Then I ended up watching things like South Park. And then I started watching Robot Chicken because then when I got older. And then from that point forward, the only other cartoon I watched, obviously I watched a lot more. But when I got older, the only cartoon I watched, I say cartoon, I didn't really, well, it is a cartoon. It is. I watched Rick and Morty, and then I got over it. I don't like the visuals for it, but I like the raunchiness of it. But I would much rather watch, like, Jackass if I want to watch raunchy shit, because that's real people doing real things, and it's awesome. And that's what I like, right? So I just like that. I do not like watching anime. I do not love watching cartoons. I do not like the amount of fucking people who think that you have to like it. There we go. That's it. That's all. And I love the amount of people who can't comprehend that statement and try to find a twist in it. I love it. I love that part. Interstellar, solid out of 10. Fucking juicy, beautiful, fucking delicious out of 10. Dude, that I love that. That shit, like, dude, it's great. It's so goddamn good. Another movie recently I watched, and I loved it, was The Long Walk. Incredible. What's my favorite movie? Oh, fuck, man. Step Brothers. Has to be. It's more so like, yeah, it's raunchy, it's whatever, but like I have such joy remembering, like, in the past, me and my buddies watching it all together and then just bar for bar know every single word to that entire movie when we're watching it. It's so fucking good. Did you touch my drum set? There's a guy, no, you touched my drum set, because I know cops doesn't start till 4. It's like, you sound insane, are you fucking high? Like, just goes nuts and he drops it. He balls on the drum set, and then they start beating the shit out of each other. He buries his brother, and, like, you know, what's not to like there, dude? What's not to like? It's a very normal movie with a very normal audience for sure. And now if you want to watch stuff that I like, you know, you can watch Dunkirk. Sure, that's a good movie. But I'd much rather watch Fury if I'm watching something like that. Now, that's a great one, because that one's fucking cinematic as hell, you know, and it's also just kind of funny. That's also pretty good. I like it. I like it. I'm not making any deal out of anything, of you liking it or not. I'm making a deal out of you saying I dislike anime, describes not anime. No, Duhan, dude, okay, I'm saying this in the nicest way possible. I'm not meaning to try to get you upset, but you are exactly what I said before. You are exactly the problem I said before. Bar for bar. I say I don't like anime, and I know exactly what anime is. I wasn't born 2 seconds ago. And you try to find how about, like, just fucking accept I don't like anime. All right? That I am baffled that, like, this happens every fucking time I'm on Twitch, at least once a week. It's incredible to me. Just accept the fact that someone on the internet doesn't love what you love. Just accept that. It is incredibly unhealthy that you guys do this to yourselves. It's weird as hell. Like, I don't go... You're telling me you don't love Step Brothers, the movie? You don't love to watch a man put his ball sack on his Step Brothers drum set and get choked out with a telephone cord? Or a headphone cable? What the fuck? Well, actually, excuse me. Instead, we didn't just become best friends, and we're not going to do karate in the garage. Instead, I'm going to sit here and make sure that I find every little fucking nitpick little thing I can possibly find to make sure that I can say you do like it, because you have to like it, because I'll lose my fucking mind if you don't. Right? Like, I don't do that, right? I say, oh. Cool. That's fine. What do you like? Anime. Oh, nice. Cool, which one? Oh, you like that one? Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, that's interesting. My little sister likes that anime a lot, actually. Pretty cool. Do you like it? No, it's not for me. Like, oh, okay, yeah, it's it's fair. Anyways, how's the day going? I don't feel like you need to like shit. I feel you describing something different from what you are talking about is odd. No, you're fucking unhinged. You're just unhinged. I straight up said, I don't like anime. I don't like the vibe of it. I don't like the style of it. I don't like it a lot. What I do like is cartoons type stuff, depending on where and how I watched it, depending on the raunchiness of it. Cartoon stuff being different. When I described, I like cartoon stuff being different. Anime is anime. Cartoon stuff is cartoon stuff. It's not, it's different, but you're just over here fucking trying to decipher things. I'm gonna say this in not a nice way. Shut your fucking mouth and touch grass, okay? Listen, Duhan, we think you're great here. Do not make this a fucking problem in your head that it's not. Just move on. Just move on. All right? Go watch your anime. Enjoy it. Love it. Just get off my dick. I'm just not sure what anime you're talking about, right? Anime. A-N-I-M-E, not the singer. What the fuck, buddy? Anime. It's one thing. It's one fucking thing. I don't like it. It's not for me. Just like you don't like to move on. You see? You see what I'm talking about? You don't like that, I don't like this. That's all it takes. Bada bing. Fucking I don't like pineapple on pizza too. Yeah, but what kind of pineapple and what exact cut formation, as well as a serrated knife? Do you like it at a certain angle, 45-degree angle, or do you like it at a 90? I would like to know. And then, by the way, what kind of pizza are we talking about here, brother? We need to figure that out too. Somebody shut up for saying that. Duhan, you have something going on, and that's not my problem, but just fucking move on. If someone doesn't like something and you are this deep into a conspiracy of like, no, he fucking has to. He has to fucking like it. Like, just move on. I straight up don't like anime. You are fucking tweaking out of your shit right now. Your chair is about to fucking like literally fuse into your gamer ass sweat about you just trying to find a reason to hate on my hate for not liking something. I told you I don't care about the liking of it. No, you do. You absolutely care a lot. You care way more than you ever should. I can see it right now. Everyone can see it right now, how much you care about that. It's insane. It's insane how much you care about that. I can see that you clearly care about that. You didn't make anime. You have nothing invested in it. You just watch it. I may know you better. No. I'm not describing anime again. I'm not describing anime. I'm going to tell you, Duhan. Listen, buddy. I don't like anime. I repeat, I don't like it. But if you do, that's incredible for you. Enjoy your show watching. Thank you. That is not a description, though. Holy fuck, you're dense. Somebody hold me back. I'm starting to tweak. I'm gonna pick up an entire Ford F-150 and I'm gonna ram it inside of a Tim Hortons as fucking fast as I can. I'm gonna start just shitting everywhere, bro. Like I'm gonna start tweaking. I'm gonna start a fucking cult that specifically burns cutouts of anime people, anime characters, and starts a war against the weebs. I'm going to do that now. You guys have made this fucking absolute tragic arc where I will become the worst nightmare for anime enjoyers. And it's not my fault, all right? It is entirely on people like Duhan here, all right? It is their fault. No fucking question. The most unhinged shit I have ever seen in my fucking life is just anime weeb stuff, dude. I swear to God, my left toenail will never be cut again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sharpen it every 5 months, and I'm going to start stabbing myself in the leg when I hear anime in the chat again, because I know what's coming. I'm going to start stabbing myself in the leg with my toenail, just as a little, like a reminder to hate on it until I die. The unpatched. No, last thing I'll say is SpongeBob is the best anime that's ever been created, and if you fight me on that, you're cooked, and you can't fight me on that because you know it's true. All right, you're welcome. We're moving on now because if we're going to do anything, I'm going to make sure I give you guys a fact. All right, I'm going to drink my drink. Thank you very much. Now, can I get my goddamn Helianthus before I end up eating drywall? Dude, if I go to the gym, every single bicep curl will be one more dead anime cutout waiting to happen. All right? And I'm going to hold a 1-pounder just so I can maximize my efficiency. The Fairly Odd Parents, dude. That was kind of a banger of a cartoon back in the day. By the way, thank you, Scully, on the sticks with the sub on the YouTubes. And Tarnished Wizened Finger on the follow on Twitch. Johnny Test was my shit. Bro, big old Johnny, the fucking big head. Big head, big hair, big chin. Which one? I can't remember. I think it was the big hair and the glasses. I don't know. Cartoons were a short thing for me. I stopped liking them very quickly. But I did like a lot when I was younger. Watching 16 while I was like I don't know, a 10 or 12-year-old, no, maybe like 10-year-old kid. That was pretty cool. I'm like, yo, dude, they got a freaking a lemonade stand inside of a lemonade, dude. Let's fucking go. Pretty badass. And then we all had a crush on what's her face? Shit. What the hell? Kim Possible. God damn. And that fucking the one chick with the green and the black outfit on ruined all our fucking futures, dude. She-Go. There you go. I couldn't remember her fucking name to save my life. Too real. Now let's talk about Disney moms. Holy shit, dude. My God. Jesus Christ. Jesus. By myself. And then again, me not like an anime, but like the anime characters have ruined the generation in a really unhinged, just fucking diabolically fucking awful way. Because now everything is just like a bunch of horny weebs just everywhere. They're just multiplying every fucking day. Jesus Christ. But I think a lot of it's just fucking kind of gross the way they do it, but it is what it is, if you know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, we go in there. Voxy, didn't know you were this cultured. I try my best to do right by you guys, okay? that I never find. About dying all the time. Holy shit, Logic. You know how to kill the fucking mood, buddy. Jesus. Wait, Chad, what's the movie that Logic A made or B just was in? What the hell was that about? I heard randomly. Apparently he has a movie. Not a fuck given. That's my decision. Bad motherfucker to the... Never had friends. Can we just get the goddamn Helianthus out of the way? I'm just waiting for that. That's all I want. That is, you know, Christmas is gone, but that's all I want for next year, I guess, because that's how long it's going to fucking take. God. Please, man. My God. If only. At least in a couple moments here, we're going to get the... Oh my God, it's been 2 hours. I've gotten 2 Helianthus. We're going to get the next round of vines. If I swear to God, if I don't get at least 5, I'm going to be absolutely swinging. I'm going to be tweaking. I'm going to start talking about how much I love anime just so we can have another one of those problems happen. When I reverse Uno their ass, dude. Please. Please don't make me do this. Brother Voxy, I won't be on for any late night games since I'm tired as fuck. Okay, got you, brother. Makes sense. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, brother. Enjoy the rest of your night, my dude. I've already been live for 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 Helianthus. 2 fucking bad, alright? Fully convinced anime is why people are so weird about the rabbit from Zootopia. I am trying to remember what that rabbit looks like because I've seen the trailer pop up in a short once and I swiped past and I saw ears, but I don't know. We're gonna have to Google what the Zootopia rabbit looks like. Zootopia. It's just a rabbit that's a girl. Bro, I think that, like, just ever since everyone was, you know, like, the moment that anyone got a cartoon of anything ever with a female in it, we've kind of all noticed that every single time they possibly can, they make every single, like, cartoonized anything dummy thick for no reason. Slim, thick, whatever. And, like, they do this on purpose. So the parents can enjoy it more. I think. I think that that's what it, that's my guess. That's my guess. But I don't know. The thick cartoon chicks are a real thing. That is a real thing. It's always a thing. I don't know why exactly they feel the need to do that when it's 99.9% a kid's show or movie. But yeah. Voxy just sat between the 7 days and Arc Raiders. No. I don't know what would be fun. Like, I looked at Arc Raiders, and I'm, like, trying to understand how the whole process of looting people works, because it looks like a fucking wild one. It's like you gotta wait for a buffer to be able to see what's in their inventory, and then I'm like, why are they picking what they're picking? I'm like, what the fuck is all this? So that just confuses the shit out of me, but... I don't know. If I had to pick between the two, I genuinely don't know. They both look interesting, but they don't, neither of them look like I need to have it, you know what I mean? Part of me wants to try Arc Raiders because it's still at like 300,000 plus people on it at a time, which is fucking nuts. Since their peak was only like 400 something, right? They barely went down at all. But like overall, will I love it? I don't know. I could get it, try it, then 2 hours later, if I don't like it, I could just refund it. You know what I mean? I could just do that. Maybe I do that today. Do you like movies starring Mike Myers? Mike Myers. Mike Myers. Michael Myers. Mike Myers. Who the fuck is Mike Myers? I know the name. Like the actual actor Mike Myers. I know the name. I just can't remember the face. Canadian actor. I know that. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Austin Powers. Yeah, I liked that when I was a kid. It was good. You know what I really liked? Wayne's World. A little bit when I was younger. I did like that. I know he's in Shrek, you know, all those. Inglourious Bastards, that was really good. Austin Powers isn't something I like at all now. At all. Also search Judy Hopps. Oh, that's the bunny. That's just the yeah, that's the same thing we looked at. They were mentioning that before. Yeah, Mike Myers is a good actor. I just don't like the Austin Powers stuff anymore. It's not for me, but he's a great actor. Like that's just not even debatable on whether or not he is or not. He's just a fucking absolute legend. Whether he makes you cringe or not, he does it well, you know? He does it incredibly well. I giggle at farts, dude. So, like, I don't understand how they're able to do all that. Have a keybind for Warp Garden. Did I just get this just recently or no? I did. Oh my god, I'm just tweaking. Any visitors to deal with? We do have some. Let's get these. Skyhandy does have that, is what I hear. Awesome stuff. Seraphine. Recipe. Kane. I have probably nothing. Fuck. Okay. Now, please tell me this is done. Okay, it's very close. 7 minutes. Same old scene. There we go. Let me move this out of the way. Okay. And now we will see. What is it that we are looking for here? What are we going to see here? Are they going to give us, finally, are they going to give us the last Helianthus we need? Or will they give us nothing before we get that, the next 6.5 minutes, get the next growth stage done? Down to 1 mil per eventually? They definitely should. I think they definitely will. I mean, like, if you think about how much you need 350 per person. That's nuts. That is pretty insane. 350 million just to have them available to use is pretty fucking crazy. I give it like 2 months, it'll be down to like 1 mil. Roughly. All right. Oh, God, no. Justin Bieber. Literally ill from Amityville. Skip this. I'm not really feeling it. Not really sure what kind of music I'm feeling nowadays when it comes to my Vox Jam stuff. I got way too much I'm not feeling. Half tempted to wait the 2 months to work on mutations. I mean, I would just like make enough room where you can get a good amount of Gloom Gorge, and then with the rest, just go for stuff you actually need for better Aqua, whatever the fucks. You know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. I'm starting to go for a lot of those Cocoa Bean ones. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Again, we just need right now a good ol' Helianthus, brother. I forgot to give myself the boost. 1 sec. By your little drive-by, grab it, plop down a little head, and go boom, bam, pow. Yeah, I'm actually finally getting the last individual Helianthus I need right now for the other 2 pieces of armor to be done. I just haven't really been farming much. I tried to force myself to get on and farm, and it's just so goddamn horrendously boring. And then I'm only 50% because then you need all the accessory stuff, which I will not be going for anytime soon. To go back and unlock the time sack from Rift so I can clear my 7 slots I'm using for rose water and truffles. Yeah, 8 for the 1 talisman. I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's stupid as shit. Way too much time sitting around here waiting for that. This is not going to happen for me. What a waste. I think the armor already is a waste of time, but I'm just one of them, at least. I'm not looking to farm these damn flowers for that long. If they made more to NPC, then sure, but like, fuck that. The warty grind? Yeah, I've seen that. Maybe I go for that at some point, but 3,000 to 4,000 hour grind, yeah. Well, like if they change how it's gone for, if it actually isn't as bad as it seems, or there's ways to go for it that are decent, then I'll eventually go for it, maybe. But yeah, it's not on my to-do list. Fuck all that. Not gonna happen. There's a lot of stuff they gotta just go ahead and redo, tweak, change, get rid of things. Like there, so much in this game is just incredibly not worth it. It's like going for the Rose Dragon. Like, there's no chance anyone should care about that other than just, well, I want the XP. $46 to 150 for the 3rd plot. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm almost done plot 1. I have 9 more vines to go. And as of like right now, roughly, I should actually have another round started. Or another round grown for mutations, and then it might have it done. It probably won't. It'll probably only be like 3 or 4, maybe. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. And then how much compost bundle do you need for the 2nd and 3rd? Because I think it was, what, 10, then something else? Just some stupid amount. My guess is 10 and 20 or 10 and 25. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, wop, wop. Yeah, over 3,000 FF with Rose Dragon. Yeah, but you got to spend so much to get there. It's not remotely worth it. 10 and 20. Okay, got you. So total 30. Yeah, so still a fucking ridiculous amount. Got to spend all your resources to fill up the compost. You got to spend all of your time going for garbage just to be able to get Helianthus. about 5 bajillion times, because then you also need them for the Rose Dragon, which is 45 more. And then you also, obviously, other than the accessory and the armor and all that, and then you also got to get, 350 vines total. Not actually exactly that, because you start with a couple on the first one, but you also need the 30 compost bundles. You need friggin' all the copper, all the individual mutations, and it's just a fun time. What's up, Nitrogen? 4,800 compost, not that bad, to be honest. Not great, but, compared to some other shit that you got to do, it's whatever. Definitely not the worst of the worst compared to everything else, but yeah. I just know I won't be going for the Rose Dragon anytime soon. Should I get a second Blossom piece at 5,000 copper, upgrade Moonflower, since it's what I farm the most of? I would up your friggin' tools as much as you possibly can before all else. Then your actual greenhouse stuff or whatever, and then I would upgrade your equipment. I'm getting to 9,000 copper, and then I'm gonna up the final 2 on the greenhouse second other option or whatever. Then I'm gonna get another 10,000, and then I'll spend it on the cloak, and then I'm just crop upgrading the desk. Oh yeah, that for sure, 100%. Rose Dragon essentially going to cost you 500 million, some time doing greenhouse. Yeah, but a ridiculous amount of time doing a fuck ton of greenhouse stuff. After a ridiculous amount of time waiting for a bunch of greenhouse stuff and months down the line. I know what it's going to cost. I get all that. I 100% get that. But it is fucking ridiculous. Like, that is a fact. It's essentially going to cost months of time. To then be like, oh, I got a little bit more fortune. Whoa. It's like a month grind with pure AFK. Yeah, still, this is ridiculous. Dumb as hell. Absolutely fucking stupid. Yeah, farming rosewater flasks. Fill your whole inventory and just sit in an AFK pool with your fucking PC on 24/7. It's just such a stupid way to do things. You're gonna invest like 10 hours in doing okay. I don't care what your math is. I just know exactly how bad it is, and I'm just looking at it like there is a ridiculous amount of time. It's just stupid. Waiting that many months and having that much prep and that much work to go into getting a couple more fortune is fucking insane. I don't like when people justify it. I think it's pretty clearly needing a change. I think that it needs to change. This doesn't make any fucking sense. It needs to change. I don't like when people justify that kind of stuff. Shit is ridiculously stupid. If you guys have absolutely no care for how long anything takes ever, and you're just like, I need XP maxed out always, you're not the average player. You're straight up trying to make everything a life or death scenario or whatever. You're like, I gotta do it. But that's not the average person. You guys are just trying very hard to make sure you're at the top. But that shit's ridiculous. You don't get much out of it, and it costs that much time. It is very bad. So you're going to invest multiple months of time in waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. That's what you're going to do. You're not going to calculate, oh, I logged on and I did this for about fucking 10 minutes multiple times a day, every single day for multiple months. But you only invested a couple hours over time, right? You invested multiple months. We're not trying to put a timer on. If I lay here, oh, never mind. Can't lay here. Can't get nothing because I have to do this. Cocoa doesn't need to be watered. Cactus doesn't need to be watered. The dead plants, I'm pretty sure, don't need to be watered. Not really sure if anything else. Oh yeah, netherwort doesn't need to be watered. Mushrooms don't need to be watered. There's a good couple that don't need it. Wait, did I go this way? No, it was this way. Bursting into... Chat, did anyone else get really emotional in this movie? If you guys know what this is, like what I'm referring to. For those who didn't automatically meet the Robinsons. The song came on at the ending there and all that. Dude, my God, an emotional time. It was a beautiful one. Wow, wow, wow. Snap the squeaky mouse mat. You summoned your mushroom cow. Whoa. If I just lay here. Chat, how big of an actual download is Arc Raiders, by the way? Because if I start downloading it later on tonight, if I was to buy it, which I don't know for sure. I don't know if I'm going to. But if I was, what would it take? My God, dude, Helianthus, please just finally just give me the Helianthus. Oh my God, I haven't really done anything on Moonflower. Holy, I probably need to invest a little bit of time into it. I've gotten a platinum before, but like, you know, my personal best was 1.188. I've done a very inefficient bit of nothingness in this one as a whole. If I lay here... One sec, let me go check this then. Arc Ray. Oh, we got a thing. Oh, please let this be the one. I'm checking with my other file size. Okay, Arc Raiders. Roughly 32 to 34 gigabits. Ah, that's not bad at all. Okay. What's your bonus best chance? Right now, like nothing. Oh my God, look at this. Just drop Helianthus. Do it. You have a better chance right now, and it's been a solid amount of time. My bonus best chance right now is only 289. I don't even have the plots sprayed or nothing. I got 3 crop fevers and 1 Moonflower contest with multiple crazy rates and still ended up in silver. How the hell does that even happen? God damn. That's crazy. Bro couldn't even drop me a friggin' Helianthus, you son of a gun. I'm gonna need 2 really good crop fevers with full, like a full setup of Helianthus with the last piece of the equipment up, you know, to the new version of it with, you know, the 4 salt, another crop fever. See, look at that. It's outside of the contest, though, of course. Then I also need to make sure that I use, like, all buffs that I can possibly use all at the same time. Obviously, that 4th slot that I'm going to unlock in, like, 1 level and 1.2 million extra in this one for the whole level XP. Then with all of that together, I'll get a diamond. I'll get, you know, hopefully towards that plus 100 with, you know, whatever. We'll see, but... Dude, just give me a Helianthus. Like, there's no reason that I shouldn't have one by now. It's been 2.5 hours. I've got 2. The elusive gold medal continues to evade me. What kind of armor are you rocking right now? I'm assuming just, like... Crappie or squash? Probably squash. Crop fever has been cured. Full mossy fermento. Okay, well, you probably have a lot of other things you got to upgrade still, but I mean, I did just get, oh my god, hold the phone, hold the phone. It's about that time, chat. It's about time. I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna take this guy. Recipe Helian. One sec, Helianth. Helian. Heli's done it. Piece number 1. And piece number 2 added into the other ones. We now have full Helianthus armor. Wowzers, buddy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We've done it. We have full Helianthus. Finally. Okay, give me a second. I want to take a look and see. Can we put this inside the museum? I actually don't know if you can. Yes? Okay. Oh my god. Let's do it. There it is. Plus 15 XP. Hey. It's up there with shimmering light armor. I can't believe that this is even up here. It makes no sense to me at all. Gold hunter armor is worth more than Helianthus by +1. That's... Wow. Okay. Anyways, there we are. We got it. We got it. Done. There it is. And now we are 83 out of 100 for 508 to 509. Wow, 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 wow. Awesome stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Now I'm going to quickly get myself a divine because, you know, why not? Celebration. I lied. Now, if we were to go into the garden, and let's say do a little bit of holding this guy out, maybe just break that so we can, you know, calculate how much we actually have. We bring out this guy, whatever. You know, let's just do this. What do we have at this moment? Oh my god, my speed's all sorts of fucked up. Oh no. Oh, my speed's all busted. I have to change my speed stuff again. Yeah, it's all sorts of fucked up. Okay, right now I have 2202 and 418. So, not much of a buff, but still a buff. So, I mean, it's okay. 2620. 2620, and that's with the buff over here on. That's not max chips. Without the actual, you know, the potion you get from Maeve being on or whatever. That's good. I'll take it. I mean, like, that's nice. However, my god, I don't like the fact that, you know, I know this is only 50% of the way, not even 50%. This is like 1/3 of the Helianthus that you need. But with this armor, we gain just the it's the same exact thing that we had with Fermento, except it has a little bit more fortune and a little bit more bonus best chance. That's it. That's all. That's all. That, you know, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. Very bad. Very bad stuff. What's good, though, is now I have another 367 Moonflower, compacted Moonflower anyways. That's not terrible. But I'm not going to lie, it just doesn't feel like anything. It really doesn't feel like anything at all. 8 for armor, 8 for tally, 5 for drag. Too much. Hate it a lot. Love it so much. Too much. Way too much. Way too much. All right, recipe cane. Can't do that yet. And what do we get? Whoa. We got 1. Ready? 2, 3, 4 of those guys. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those guys. And I got a whopping, hold up, 1 ethereal vine. Now, this isn't the most efficient possible setup exactly, because I'm obviously going for these more now as well. I can't fucking stand waiting around for just pumpkins every day, but that's still extremely bad. We love that, dude. We love that a lot. Now, if we look at this, all we have to do is wait another hour and 35 minutes for another one, and then another 2 hours or some odd, and another one, then another one, then another one, then another one, then one. It's good. 22 vines from 1 plot. The most I ever got was 13 from the entire thing, but I left it for 2 full days. So it was obviously a different setup than this. But then this one I also got 13 as the most I've seen. No, on that one I got 9. This one I got 13. This one I got 13. But this one I actually tried to get more. So, yeah. 2 growth cycles. Yeah, I gotta be honest. The play on everything has to be all about fucking just pure luck is fucking mega cringe, but it is what it is. What can we do? I hate this, by the way. Why is it that this place refuses to fucking understand that it's not a farming area? Like, I have to use my farming controls, but then if I'm in my other one, it's like, oh, it's a greenhouse. We don't have to worry about that at all. You know what I mean? It's like, hold this while in a farm, whatever, with the garden tool. You know what I'm saying? Why is this one fucking not understanding that this is a greenhouse, but the other one is? Annoying. Anyways, SH Garden. Where the hell is it? Skymart numbers, custom keybinds, disabled. All right. Thank you. Okay. And I'm not flying anymore. I'm not buying another booster cookie. Oh, wow. Look at all this luck. Look at all that luck. Oh my god, this is mega annoying. I have to take a thing to, like, make sure I can soup around, fly around, whatever. Walking around on the ground is just atrocious right now. Mystical mushroom soup is definitely being purchased in, in a moment, dude. All right, now how much did I get from this one? Entirely full. Haven't claimed this at all for, like, I guess 24 full hours. And I got 16. So that's the most I've seen by 3 extra. I can't even sell it to Bazaar yet. I have to, oh, like, from here. I think I watered it recently. I must have. Maybe not all of it, I guess, but let's see. Bow, wow. I hate the watering function. I really do. I don't know if you guys hate it as much as I do. I genuinely find it just extremely tedious. I don't care if it's, like, really not that much effort in general. It's just more effort than I think I would like to have to put in. Why can't we set it up so it just automatically waters them for a certain amount of time, all of them? That'd be kind of cool. Be nice to have that, I guess. Not like it takes much time, but still, I just don't like it. So, can unlock or something? Yeah, permawater definitely feels like it needs to be a thing. When sprinklers? Exactly, yeah. Like, what? We can do all this, but we can't have a fucking sprinkler, dude. We have to water by hand. Yeah, a sprinkler system would make a lot of sense. Recipe moon. Compact moonflower. Melon. Compost. This. That. Yes. And rabbit, because I have, like, fucking nothing in terms of farming XP. This is actually going to hopefully get me to almost to level 50. can buy rosewater flax with 1 growth stage. Not bad. Yeah, this profile, I'll eventually probably look into doing a little bit more of that. But I don't know. I don't really do anything. You guys see I'm level 292 on this one. I say that I might do that, but I definitely won't. I just kind of dick around with this. Vine usually like 5 vines to profit. Not bad. I spent a lot of money on this the other day while I was offline. So I definitely won't be doing a whole lot of anything like that right now. But I mean, like spending any more money right now. But if it's like that and you can just profit that easily, that's not bad. And then maybe I do that at some point. But I also don't want to spend time on this because it's boring the shit out of me. Regular profile to me personally is just way, way too fucking, you know. Oh, you existed. Here's money, and then here, buy money. No, buy this with money, and now everything's done. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. It was fun when the game was new, but at this point, I'm just extremely fucking numb to the feeling of the whole thing. All right, so a vine now, how much is it like worth now? Yeah, it's already dropped to 3.6, 3.5. I'm just gonna put my money away. There we go. Let it do its thing. 8 hours, 26 minutes. Okay. Count my blessings. All right. We have 25 materials in the stash. Moonflower. We have gained all of them. Vote Voxy to end aura. My God, I hope. Jesus. They're not doing an event or anything, so the entire fucking thing we're doing here is just more spam. Just a useless thing to keep going at this point. We know nothing's to come from it, right? It's just a dead thing. I can't believe they actually just fucking straight up aren't doing anything still. That actually blows my mind. Also, 2,444. Huh. All right, well, I got full Helianthus. Now what the hell do we do? Because, my God, this is lame as hell. My God, it's so lame. Like, I could just sit around breaking the same crop over and 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 over again, or I could go break other crops over and over again. But, like, you only get Helianthus from that and that, right? But then they're like not even 20 million an hour if you sell everything. Right? Like I don't know if that's even remotely worth the effort. I could try to make a whole bunch more flasks, but I'm not trying to fill my whole inventory with that. I have these here. They're at growth stage +3. Once they're at 6, I'll consume. Yeah, and this is just going to go up. We just had an extra spot, and I was like, oh, fuck it, let's throw this in there, because, you know, one of them, if I want to try to maximize my effort in one single contest, which is probably pointless, but someone mentioned that. It seems kind of interesting. Now what, in terms of farming, is even remotely worth doing, though? Because that I'm worried about right now. What is it we think? Or actually, how about this? What are you guys doing if you guys are at the same type of spot as me? You have fully maxed out your Helianthus set. What are you focusing on next? Yeah, farming a shit ton of pests, like nonstop, just pest farm, like that, sure. Okay, I have milestones are all done for me. Have you done pest farming for money? I have tried pest farming, but it bores the shit out of me. It annoys me personally, and I'll tell you the only reason why is I don't like having to swap my equipment, swap my fucking pet, and then do all that shit. I don't like doing that personally. It's not something I enjoy. Like at all. I could try to go for rare finders and then farm like nether wart at the same time so I can at least gain like, I don't know, some extra cash, some pests, some rare finders, whatever. Triple rod pet rules for pests easy. Yeah, I could. Yeah, exactly. But I don't like doing that, right? Like that's what I'm saying. I don't like to. And keep in mind, I've tried that kind of stuff. Like I've set stuff up and I've done things, whatever. I do not enjoy that. Pest farm while farming crops so you can get more Helianthus, maybe. Well, to get okay, Helianthus, you have to farm that or the other flower, right? Like is that the, like that's a guarantee you have to. Rules where you just cast a rod for all 3 pets makes it super easy, and then no equipment. Well, I guess you just keep the lower equipment on, like assuming not this stuff, you use what, this shit, which I'm not even willing to fucking put like recoms on these guys or anything like, or whatever it may be. I'm not even willing to do that. That's just, I don't even know if I have the recoms. I might. Pest equipment is like less than 1% worse. Zoro's worth swapping though. So just swapping Zoro on and off with this stuff. Do I even have Zoro on me? No, I think it's in the museum. Farm whatever flower you want while getting the pest that makes the most. Yeah, so going for money, that's an option. I have never really been a fan of doing that. But knowing how much Helianthus you need and how little I gain per hour is already astounding. You have to get... Let me just let you guys... just remind you guys how often I get Helianthus. Mine is like 1 every hour, right? I would then need to... If I want to get this... oh, I guess not for all... So for just the equipment... Just for the accessory, I'd have to do another... roughly 72 hours worth. No. I'm not doing that. And then you got another 45 for the Rose Dragon, but that Rose Dragon is not worth it. That is a complete garbage pet that they've added way too much time and effort. It's just terrible. So I think that's like, it's very unlikely that I even bother. But let's look at Zoro. Let's go take a look at the Zoro's cape. So what do you put on this guy? Full pest equipment is better if you're not going to swap. Okay, so Zoro's cape. Is this something that I genuinely want on? Stats... Wait, the stats escape double during a contest. Additionally, you have a 20% chance to obtain an extra medal. Okay, so this is only good during contests. It's only good during contests. But it is a cloak, and this is the only... other than that, these are all legendary, whatever. So, I guess I could. It's better get to farming. Yeah, I don't care about that. If I cared about, like, I have to get everything maxed out, then I would have obviously, at this point, finished that, you know, that. I would have finished that. I would have probably done, you know, this shit, you know. You know, it's just... Yeah, so it looks to me like farming at this point is just wait for... greenhouse and just exist elsewhere. I see. This is why I kind of wish they would have just went ahead and given us like an actual Diana event this time around. So at least now I could have something else that's decent to do. I don't like that they just spammed it over and over and over and over and over again, and it got boring for me. So I stopped doing it for a little bit, right? Like that's just something I stopped doing in the beginning because they spammed it too much. Now I actually want it back, and we're not even getting it. Duwarty is only 3.5 hours right now. 3.5,000 hours right now. Yeah. Nuts. Yeah, no, they definitely have to buff the rates for Helianthus. They need to fix the crop so they actually have a chance of legitimately dropping the rare finder. They need to do these things for sure. So, like, for me, if I'm going to go for anything, I feel like the only option, and I don't care to fucking... you know, go all out pest farming. I really don't care. I'll do a budget version of it. Okay. So if I'm doing a budget version, this Temu ass pest farming, All right, we're going budget Temu pest farming action right now. Let's grab out I guess this guy. Let's grab out this guy right here. I'm gonna go. No, I'm gonna go over here actually. I'm gonna go over here for a moment. No, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, we're going over to the Moonflower again. I'm not gonna stick with that one because I have it in a weird spot. I'd have to spray like 3 different plots. Yeah. We're gonna do this. And then this guy. All right. Bonus pest chance. Then the pests that we want to be using for just this would be what? Slug and hedgehog to get them. Slug to spawn, hedgehog to get them. Slug to spawn, hedgehog to get them, right? Is that what we were doing? Is that the plan? My mosquito is not a maxed out level right now. I think I had that in here. It's level 84. But wait, hold up. That might be better already. If I just put a fucking brown bandana on. Oops. Yeah, 42. When farming in a plot affected by Sprayinator, gain plus 100 farming fortune. Okay, never mind. I think I want to stick with it. I'm going to stick with this. Let me double check the mosquito again, though. What does it do? Sugarcane fortune for every unique visitor you served in the garden. 175 bonus on that. Mosquito also has the vinyl thing. Yeah, when collected, pest traps will catch the next pest 16.8% faster, and pest vinyls are 42% more effective. Meta right now is elephant, mosquito, hedgehog. Why? Elephant, mosquito, hedgehog. Wait, why elephant, mosquito, hedgehog? Why that? More farming fortune? Mushroom gives more. Does it not? I'm like certain it does. I never use the fucking elephant. Oh, fuck, you can't enter to do that. Farming fortune is 60. Plus 150. 4 farming fortune for each of your garden levels. Green bandana. I guess mushroom's better for money, right? It's not fortune, it's just money. No, plus 170. When breaking mature crops, 100% chance for a mushroom, and then 0.7 farming fortune per 20 strength. And I'm assuming that's with this on. It's giving me the buff. Elephant. Bro, this kind of seems a little bit ridiculous. Like, doing a triple rod swap is genuinely dumb. That's so stupid. I don't know if I understand why this is necessary, but whatever. Let's go ahead and delete this. Let's make another one. Let's try this out. All right. Throw a fishing hook. All right. And then we want to put on the elephant, which is right there. But, exception, pet. Hold up. Elephant. All right. Now, if I rod swap, we're on elephant, slug, elephant, hedgehog. So, oh my god, that's fucking... Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Elephant, slug, elephant, slug, elephant, slug. I'm obviously doing something wrong. I'm obviously doing something wrong. Two exceptions per rule. 2 exceptions per rule. Mushroom is better than elephant. Oh, okay. So you start with combat. Okay, so on combat, we go to hedge. Oh, my. Damn, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Also, what are all these ones? Griffin, Ender Dragon, throw fishing. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Never mind. Combat pet rule on hedge is kind of bad since it doesn't swap on the first pest. Lastly, elephant/elephant. Okay, hold up. You start okay. So combat is bad on the fucking hedgehog because it doesn't go on the first one, but it does go on the rest of them. Okay. So it's not great, but it's like at least decent. And then you swap to mosquito, exception mosquito. And then you also need elephant with the exception of elephant. But I'm also hearing that mushroom is better than elephant. Mushroom definitely seems better than elephant to me. But let's just pretend that, you know, we're using elephant right now. We need 3 rules and that's it. But I heard someone say that there's 2 pet rules per, or 2 exceptions per rule. That one, that's obviously not the case. That one we're good. This one I could swap over to mosquito, but I need to put a brown bandana on it. I kind of want to just stick with slug for right now and get more XP on the mosquito, and then once it hits like level 90 something, then sure I'll swap to it. Or I can go put a brown bandana on. How do you get a brown bandana? Do you just buy it? You probably do. Desk. Skymart, boom. Brown bandana. Pests. Where the hell do you get that? Assuming that we got it here, I'm definitely wrong. Yellow bandana. Where the hell you get that? Mushroom has about 1200 strength, better FF than... With 1200 strength, better than... Okay, so yeah, you want to use mushroom. Okay, yeah, I want to use mushroom. Definitely want to use mushroom. It is better. Okay. All right, mushroom cow pet. And then I'm going to swap this other one. We're going to go auto pet. We're going to take hedgehog. We're going to delete it. We're going to delete that rule. Then we're going to set it up. Auto pet. Create rule. When you enter combat, hedgehog. And that's it. That's it. So we swap over. We're using... Wait, so why the fuck? Hold the fuck up. So we want to use mushroom cow when? Slug when? Rod to cow, or mushroom. Mushroom cow, okay. Except mosquito and cow. Rod to mosquito, except mosque and hedge. Rod to hedge, except hedge and mosque. Okay, we're going back in. Okay. Seems so annoying to do. Yeah, they're like, oh, it's super easy. Make like 70 mil an hour at NPC too, by the way, and it's all great. I'm like, dude, fuck me. And then they're like, a lot of these guys too. I'm not saying you guys right now. I'm saying a lot of the people early on were also like, all you have to do is just have a second set of Helianthus and a second set of like all maxed out equipment. And then you just need to make sure you have them all maxed out. And you also have to have all these rules. And then if you do that for like 5 to 6 straight hours, you make a pretty good amount of money. But you just constantly have to swap and go deal with pests over and over and over again. It's a lot of fun. I'm like, this sounds great, dude. That sounds awesome. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're going rod to cow, except mosquito and cow. Okay, add rule exception. Except, I'm using slug. Except mushroom cow and except... slug. Okay, next. Now we're not doing combat. We're going to delete the combat one. We're going to go back in. We're going to add another rule. And it's going to be, let's see. What was the one? Oh, yeah, rod to, okay, hold up. Hold up. We're going to go this guy. Okay. And on this one, we're going to add an exception. Except this and except slug, because we're not using mosquito. Okay. Then the first one with slug instead of mosquito, rod to mosquito / slug except slug, and there we go. All right. And this guy. So we have this one. Slug, brown bandana, slug, hedgehog. Mushroom cow, and slug. Hedgehog. Let's just take this guy out. Mushroom cow. Hedgehog. Mushroom cow. Hedgehog. This is working so well. This is awesome. This works perfectly. One rule is wrong. Okay, let's take a look at these rules again. Let's go take a look. All right, slug. Slug and hedgehog. Mushroom. Mushroom and slug. Hedgehog. Hedgehog and slug. Okay, what am I changing now? Too much of them have died. Let's see. Try to triple pet swap. Yeah, it is fucking stupid. This is what people call a fun time, chat. Hedge should have cow exception instead of slug. Hedge should have mushroom instead of slug. Okay, got you. All right, so clear exceptions. So hedgehog, except for hedgehog, and except for should have cow. Okay, now mushroom, slug, hedgehog, mushroom, slug, hedgehog. Okay, now that's good. We have the mushroom. What is the order in which we're using them, and when are we swapping them? Got you changing. This seems like a lot of fun. Now, another fun part is we have to put what? Do we put Mantid on these guys? So Mantid is like 4% better on pests, honestly preference. Wait, so Mantid we want to use. Okay, we have 4 Mantid right here. So we want to put that on these guys and then just use the Zoro's cape instead of the vest. Is that what we want to do? Swap to cow after killing pests. Swap to slug when cooldown is ready. Got you. Oh, Mantid's for armor. Oh, okay, got you. Well, I'm not using Mantid because I am just sticking with Mossy. I refuse. Yeah, so Mantid can suck a nut. But when it comes to the actual stuff here, we just want to use what? Squeaky? And do we want to go boom, 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 and this guy? Is this what we want to do, but all squeaky? Pest cooldown on 3. SH. This is so stupid. Where the hell? Show Pest Hunter bonus fortune. Bonus fortune. Expiring. Pests. Pest spawn. Timer. Show the time since. Oh my. Pest cooldown warning? Wait. Warn when pests are eligible to spawn. I'm assuming this. Pest vest is way better than Zoro's if you don't. Okay, so pest vest is better. Okay, so we want to just straight up use. Okay. Zoro we don't want. We want these guys right here. That's it. That's a fact. We do want these guys. Yes? Better just drop our fortune down to a fucking shithole. Not like it ups by like a hell of a lot, but it definitely does by a pretty solid amount. How's the heli grind going? I got the armor done. The armor is now all mossy Helianthus, which is pretty cool. That was the right thing in Sky Handy, by the way. Okay, got you. So now we go SH. We look at this. So pest timer enabled. Boom. Repeat the warning sound and title until wardrobe is opened or pest cooldown is over. Oh my god, fuck that. Custom pest cooldown. Nope. Pest spawn chat. Message no. Sound settings. Change how often the sound should be repeated and takes change to 20 for only once per second. Okay. So, cooldown's ready. So now we go to slug, right? We do that. We do this. And now we're all good. We go, whap. Oh, our speed's fucked. Our speed's fucked up, dude. Hold up. Give me a second. I love this so much, dude. It's my favorite part of this game. Our speed is right fucked. I like how nothing changed at all, except we're just using a different pet, and then our speed went from 327 to 400. That shit's wild. The slug doesn't give you more speed, so that's even better. I'm just baffled, right? I love that a lot. What if I did this? What did this to my speed, bro? What the fuck? Okay, oh my god. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. All right. Now we're back at fucking 400 speed. AM. Sundial soon. Bro, I swear to God, if I don't get there soon, I'm going to start screaming at people. Random innocent bystanders. Just going to get absolutely decked. Just use a power stone that reduces your speed, trust. I feel like I need to. I really do. Okay, now. Hold up. Let's go in here. You ready? Toggle all on. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. I'm going to type in here speed. Remember, I don't want to use any extra speed right now, but I guarantee. Hold up. Let's do this. We're at 371. Okay. We're at 371. We're at 305. Okay. Now. What happens if I do this? 349. Okay. No, that's not it. 349. Okay, that's not it. We don't want any of those. Okay, now we want to go AM. All right, now I want to go back to speed. We want to turn this on. Then we're at 316. Now, here's what we did before. Now we go call Maxwell. You know what's funny? We just did exactly what we did before. To a T. Now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost. It's close enough. It's close enough. We just had to get rid of it all. Put it back on. And now we're a fuck ton less in speed. You love that. You gotta love it. You really do. It's the best. All right, here we go. Now. Oh, I'm not using farming controls anymore. This is close enough to perfect. It's all good. And, oh my god, F. I'm used to doing it a different way. I'm actually using both hands now. Just like this. The cooldown is ready. Now we just have to wait. Boom. Now we have 5 pests. We go like this. Now we have hedgehog. Now we just go boom. We go bam. We go bam. We go boom. We go bam. And we go back. And we flop down. And we go boom. And now we mushroom cow. And then in 50 seconds, we swap over to slug. I got my first spaceman. He wants carrot. Oof. Well, at least now you don't have to worry about the old carrot garbage. I feel like I have way less pest chance than I should. Yeah, I have way less than I should have. 373 seems pretty horrendous. All right, cooldown is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Boom. There we go. And pest spawn. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Now, boom. For sure. Could have looked in the top right, but I don't trust it. You're telling me this makes, like, at most 70 million to NPC during the time of certain things being active. What does it make at most right now? Because I don't even know what's active. Like, what is the absolute most you're going to make right now, then? Oh, it's Finn right now? Okay, so now is the best time. So now you can make 70 million an hour. But you'd probably... Oh, my God, fuck. But you'd obviously have to have, like... the best of the best possible stuff on, like manted You need everything recommed. You'd have to have the best fucking, you know, like highest possible strength, fortune, whatever, all that shit. Yeah, I'm sure that I'll make like 10 million coins and then be instantly completely turned off by this. Zero RNGs, no green thumb on pests, equipment. I got 64 million in an hour. Jesus. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Spawn in. Thank you. Yeah, that's another thing. Adding green thumb onto your fucking equipment for pest farming is absolutely not going to happen for me. That's a hell nah from me, brother. I do not farm the amount you'd need to farm for that to make sense. I just lug the best pest to have vinyl on, or am I tripping? Oh yeah, speaking of that. Do I want prey for me, or do I want firefly in the hole? What do I want to do? For NPC stuff. And also spray. I have spray on, but what do we want to put on? Slug is mushroom. Oh, so I want to have fucking this shit on? I feel like, I mean... Oh, yeah, slug. Ah, yeah, the slug pet. Oh, my God, yeah. You want plant matter spray for slug. Yeah, that's true. I was wondering why that was the case, but no, it makes sense. Plant matter. And cooldown's ready to go, so we'll just do that now. I completely forgot about the old slug pet. All right, and then we just fucking good old hedgehog, brother mans. All right, chat, watch me get a slug pet right now. Right off the bat. 100% from these clicks. Nice. These crickets, we're going to get the pet for sure. Oh, wow, that is horrendously terrible. That is just so beautiful. We love that. All right. Enchanted mushroom block sells for 256,000 coins at NPC. Damn. So I got a lot of money in enchanted mushroom blocks right now. Not bad. My current money's there. I don't know what, but I got this much right now chilling. I have 547, another 811, and then I have 142 with 825. So not like a shit ton in red, but brown mushrooms looking pretty good. But eventually composter is obviously something I want to fill out, but that won't be for a little bit now. Show must go on. There we go. All right. They 5x how much mushrooms were worth and made it 6 times less for the composter. So I just got a free 2 billion in mushrooms. Oh, shit. Have you maxed infiltration? What the hell is that? I'm not sure what that is. I might have. Whatever that is. Let him know, let him know. You talking about the one with the like the composter that needs the fucking I don't know how much you need to max that thing. I'll go look at that in a second. I know that I still need more mushrooms, but I don't know how much, so that's why I haven't sold like any brown mushroom at all. Digitally. Oh, the shard. It gives you plus 30 FF for the pest alive. Vermin. Yeah, the vermin vaporizer chip, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I got that maxed. So I guess I could just keep that on a little bit too, but I mean, like... One of those, like, I can, as they spawn in, I can just keep them for a little bit longer and get a little bit more out of the farming, and then right before that, I get all the pests, and then I just, yeah, I don't know. I think it's like 400 mushroom blocks now. That's pretty good. Just leave one pest on each plot, that's usually plus 30. Not a bad idea. Oh my god, I keep hitting the space bar thinking I'm supposed to. Let him know, let him know. My message. Is it worth to play this game again, or is the update more depression for 400 or 100 hours? I got out my bonus again. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's up to you, I guess. I mean, look at the greenhouse, dude. I would just look at that for a second before making your mind up, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, depression for 400 hours, yeah. And if you want to do the warty drop, it's going to take like 3,500 hours, which I'm definitely, absolutely, for sure telling you, do not even bother. But yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot. Could have left that guy again. Oh, gotta go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I know you can make a lot of money from this, but selling all my crops, I don't know if it's just a fucking thing I need to stop worrying about, but I genuinely hate the idea of doing that. Knowing that you still need a fuck ton for stuff like this. But I'm at 20 right now, tier 20. How much more brown mushroom, red mushroom do I need? How much more from this point going forward? Because I'm at 20. This would go to 21. It would cost 128 brown mushroom. How much from that point? But the 12 fortune. but the fortune, man. It's so important, dude. Let's make sure we have slug out. Okay, let's go fucking boom. All right, let's get back into the farm. I don't even know if this is the right way. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Get all the warty by tomorrow? Dude, easy. Easy stuff. Hypixel lagging, can't be bothered. F in the chat, brother. Imagine lagging in Hypixel. Could be me at some points. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Wow. Wow, dude. Let me just keep my money out. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna call it right now. We're gonna get 5. All right, and then when you see the 5 pop in, you're gonna see 1 epic slug pet right now. All right, we're getting it. We're gonna get 1 epic slug pet right now, and that's gonna be worth an unknown amount of money to me because I don't know. I lied. It's just Underbook. I'm gonna go fuck myself. It's on my element. Is the garden now 1.20? Nah, it's still the same as before. I don't know why they decided to do this. I feel like they absolutely could have just went ahead and been like, all right, you know what? We finally went to the new version. Let's make it new version stuff so there's more we can do. So there's actually got some good amount of, like, you know, bonus content and good effort, you know, was put into, like, making it more custom and whatever. They're like, nah, 1.8.9. Lame as hell. Unfortunate. Enjoy your Elden Ring, my man. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Chorus fruit, actual chorus fruit? Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could have added, but they chose to just add 2 flowers, but one's like a mix of 2. So, moon and sun, but it only looks like sunflower, and then we have wild rose. Like, I don't know why that is the extent of what they wanted to do. I think that's rather upsetting. No mosquito pet. I'm just using the slug pet for right now. Mosquito pet is on for pet XP share, and then once it gets to level 90, then I'll swap to it. I just decided to stick with this because I want to see how this all feels. I haven't really done like any actual pest farming like this, so I just kind of getting like a feel for it right now. It's interesting, but okay, we're gonna leave the. Oh no, we're getting him. I can't do it. I can't leave him. I saw him. If I didn't see him, I'd be like, all right, let's leave one on for the plus 30, but I can't do that to myself. I must keep this. God, my screen looks disgusting. Like, you guys can't even see, but behind me, you can see, like, a very, 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 very small amount of the top left tip of the yaw. Wow, one single Helianthus. Now we're at 1 out of 72. 71 to go. May visit. Whoa, could have been the new guy. So it just keeps saying that over and over and over again. Like, it's set up here, like, Mave again. It's set up here, good old Mave again. Mave again. And it says the same thing for Spaceman, but they've been there for months. It just keeps on saying it over and over again. They've just been chilling there. So they're just going to keep popping up and keep yapping. But yeah, that new guy, I've already had him pop up 3 times, I think. I don't know if that's 3 or 2 times, but overclocker. Wow. Okay, I saw him, but I'm going to leave him. We're going to keep that plus 30 fortune. Good luck, bro. Oh, yeah, you need 45 as well for that. You need 45 more for that, too. So the Rose Dragon, 45. The Helianthus armor is 72. And then the Helianthus upgrade with the artifact or whatever, relic or whatever it is, that's another 72. Genuinely a stupid amount. Like, just a dumb amount. But, oh my god, I keep hitting spacebar. I keep defaulting. Good old potato contest. I'm just going to go ahead and get this guy. I have to. I'm very much so not a fan of leaving one. Because I have to go out of my way to get him. You know what I mean? We're just going to go ahead and do it. Rare finder looking. 1 single rare finder since this update's drop. Dude, stop. Fuck. I keep hitting the goddamn spacebar, dude. I keep defaulting, dude. Yeah, still 1 because I'm stuck with a lot of this shit because of Helianthus. It's such a wild thing to have as a problem. You need like 180-ish. What would it be, like 189 Helianthus, but you get 0 rare finders from doing this? Like, what the hell kind of scam are we running here, dude? What the fuck? That's a wild thing to do to us. It's like you choose, you get one or you get the other. But when I went for the rare finders, I've only gotten 1, and I've farmed a hell of a lot of other crops. So I know I'm just wasting my time. Yeah, because I gained like another 130 million coins worth of melons offline the one day. because I was watching movies, chilling, doing some stuff on the other PC and just using one hand to farm because I was just at that point like I needed the money and I just needed to see some rare finders. But of course, I dropped 0 even that day. 0. Genuinely, it is so fucked. Yeah, cocoa, potato, and wheat, maybe 20 hours of farming. You drop 7. That's nuts. Okay, I want to swap over, but obviously can't be doing that. We have a friggin'... Oh my god, stop doing that. What am I doing? Okay, I'm just gonna stop now. I don't really believe in the... I need to get this done. I do not like this. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I do not enjoy this at all. It's just tedious. It's fucking tedious. I know how much money you can get. I can very much see it, but it's so tedious that I just can't care. I can't give a shit. I won't do this much. Like, I'm fully aware of, like, the fact that you can, you know, gain, like, 60 to 70 million. But, like, holy shit, it is boring as hell. What's the gear looking like for farming? For what version of farming? For this right now, I'm just using this shit. Squeaky Pest Hunter, Vest, whatever, and then just Mossy Helianthus. I'm not swapping this off of Mossy. And then this, and then Slug instead of Mosquito for now, and then... But I have this, the only thing I need to upgrade for when it comes to when I want to regularly farm. Quite a lot of stuff. Did you get Sundial? Nah. Damn, it's better than mine. Well, I mean, for this specifically, like, I have no green thumb on these guys at all, and I will never, ever do that, because that's just a huge waste. But, I don't know, man. People talk about how good this is. I genuinely find this to be extremely obnoxious. But then when you regularly farm, you can only gain, like... How much you gain from that at best? If you just farm normal? What's that amount? Oh, it's already 3 seconds away. Jesus. Is it like 30 mil maximum for melon? Like 30 mil to NPC anyways. 14. Oh, I know. At 14 or like earlier on, maybe, yeah. But when you have like everything, you know, that I have or whatever, I should definitely be able to get like roughly 30 million an hour from melon. That's with like no effort at all. You know what really sucks though? It's like I'm looking at all this stuff and I'm like, oh, Sunder, 0 coins whatsoever. Like that stuff ruins a lot of this for me. Yes, Sundial one day too. Wait, melon, but melon is only like 20 mil max, I'm pretty sure. No, it's the most that you get, like, I'm not sure if it, like, when I say most, I don't know if this is with or without crop fever, so that's why I'm asking, but like 30 million an hour to NPC is what you can get with melon. When you have like, you know, full Helianthus, Mossy, you know, a pretty high amount of strength for a high amount of MP with the Mushroom Cow, with all that stuff, whatever. But like that's just farming, no pests, no nothing, just that. But that's extremely just, I don't know. I personally believe 30 million in a whole hour of sitting at your PC, just doing that same thing over and over again, I find that to be lackluster. But like this is also too much effort. I hate that it's between. Yeah, they need to have prices on things. Like books need to not just be like a throw it away and that's it. They need to have prices. Like chimeras need to have prices. Corruption books, obviously terrible, but they need to have a price so you can just sell them instead of having to chuck them into a corner. You need to have prices on Sunder and Pest Terminator. You need these things, like, you know, in this game because it's just annoying. Definitely just annoying. It just needs to have something. A price. Not 1 coin, but just A price that makes it even remotely okay to like be like, okay, I can just sell this, some coins done. Not some throwaway one coin like, you know, a lot of these reforges, whatever. Also, Helianthus again. Is there like an unwritten buff you get for Helianthus drops when you have Helianthus armor fully on? Because I got 3 Helianthus in 3 hours, and now in the past 30 minutes, I've gained 3. Or 45 minutes, I guess. So maybe 2 hours and 45 minutes, and then the past 45 minutes now I've gained 3. It makes me very confused. There's got to be some sort of change. Corruption enchant, the big 2025, 2026, bro. I try to go anywhere and do any sort of fishing, and then someone puts it down. You're like, come on, brother. Like, do we really got to do this right now? Like, you for real? Do we got to do this? Like, are we sure that this needs to happen right now? You can't see the drop percent on the tiered armor bonus. Yeah, I don't like that either. I hate that. I'm not a fan. It like bugs the hell out of me because a lot of people are certain that like, you know, okay, if you go to Helianthus armor with even 1 piece or 2 pieces or 3 pieces, you're gonna fuck up your chance for Helianthus drops because Fermento or whatever. Then eventually they're like, oh, if you use 2 pieces of Helianthus and Fermento, then you're good. And then you got to get the other 2 pieces or else it'll fuck it up because it's not at least 2 out of 4. And then it's a 2 and 2 rather than a 2 out of 4 and a 2 out of 4. It's just, you know, and a nothing. You know what I mean? Like, they need to just show that. Why not just show it? Why not? Somewhere, at least. Let us see the numbers. Also, so if I was to, like, try to maximize my efforts, this is what I'd have to do, right? 1 sec. 3, 2, 1, bam. And then go. And then swap over, boom. And then bam, and now we'll have a pretty good amount. That's like fucking 200 more. This is what the sweaty gamers do. But then you got to do this again, and that's extremely fucking whack. Then boom, and then bam. Now for 46 seconds. Is that like the best way to do this? Just straight up that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? That sounds fucking terrible. Like, it ain't no chance. Oh. It's not ideal. I have swapped my angle by the slightest bit. No. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're good. 9.69, though, on the pitch. You guys couldn't see that, but you can save yourself 1 rod swap by adding pet rule on enter combat. Well, yeah, so you can do that. I know you can do that, but the problem there is it doesn't actually give you the hedgehog on the first pest. So instead I have just that. So it does come with like a slight tweak to how much you get. Like it procs on it, but it doesn't give you the bonus on it. You know what I mean? And boom. Oh my god, I keep fucking moving. See, I'm trying to use just my I'm 0.05. Okay, oh no, 0.05 the wrong way. 0.05 off. There we go. I don't want to keep swapping in and out of using the farming controls, so they bug the shit out of me when you're going on and off. So get the swap. Oh, okay, God. So yeah, see, that could work too, but I feel like it's not entirely necessary. Just doing the extra rod swap is definitely, you know, just easier, faster, whatever. It's not good though. It's like genuinely annoying, but you know, whatever. Just to test to see how this feels for a little while, you know. On the composter upgrade for cost reduction, you need 2,496 enchanted brown mushrooms for the rest of the levels requiring brown mushrooms, 2,624, including the 128 for the one you're at. Hold the fuck up. You're telling me I need that many... You're talking... Okay, that's enchanted, not blocks. Right? I don't need that much more, right? There's no fucking way. And it's only brown mushroom blocks? But I need 2,624, including the 128? That's disgusting. Ew. It just tells you how much you're missing? Got you. Oh, that's good to know, at least. That is way too many fucking blocks. I thought it was, like, a lot less right now. How is that a reduced amount? That seems like it's even more than it used to be. Hold the fuck up. Where are they going over there for? What the hell is that? You see this shit? Just gonna leave this guy right here. Get these guys. Why the fuck are they over here? What? Spawn on me, dickheads. What are you doing? Probably not correct. Okay, you're looking at the wiki. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think that's not the right number. But I don't know what the actual number is, so I couldn't just, like, you know. No, you're good. You're good. I'm going to say that's definitely not a lowered amount. That seems just like even more than before by a good amount. Or not like even more than before. It feels like a lot more because obviously they changed the way you craft them. Oh, no, I know that that's the thing. I just... The facts are, you know, unfortunately, these little dickheads, they take an extra second to pop up, so I just kind of... I don't like having all those little waypoints that they put down for all of them. I'd much rather just straight up see the block and be like, all right, this is the plot area that they're at. It's close enough. Then I can just click again and see which direction. I used to use that to show me exactly where, but yeah, it's just a little too much going on. And here they come in with a spawn. Bada bing, bada boom. Any day now. Oh, crop fever. Oh, that's not good. They're going to spawn 6 this time, aren't they? Nope, spawn 5. Okay, that's not bad. I'm just going to go through this crop fever for 60 seconds, and then... Oh, my fucking God. Can I stop hitting the space bar? Why do I do this to myself? Why? I feel like doing the crop fever actually gives you less money than just dealing with the pests and moving on. I gotta be right on that. That has to be the case. It's a very lackluster thing here. Oh, I broke some of the moonflower there for some reason. Not sure when I did that. All right, now we're going to deal with the pests. Crop fever has been cured. All right. We're getting rid of that guy. Oh, God, you got to love this stuff. Not a single pet yet. That's a little unfortunate. Where the hell was I just at? Right here. Right here-ish. Oh, cooldown's all ready. Okay, never mind. And let's get a pet now, surely. Let this be the one. No. Whole bunch of garbage, brother. If you guys had to take like a guess on how much money I make an hour doing this, what would you say? Oh, this is where I was just farming. My dumbass is just wasting time. 2 mil? Hell yeah, brother. Can we get a W real quick for the 2 mil guesstimation from Strand? We're making big bucks, dude. Let's go. At least 2 coins? All right, now that's a little too high. We got to be a little bit more realistic than this. It's a little too high. What do we really think? All right, what do we really think, chat? 7 coins, I think. And you know what I really love? That we're all serious here, you know? I thought you were Cybird. I thought he changed his name. Cybird Pig Jedi. I really did. That man's locked in my brain. Gonna give me a damn pet at some point, dude. If I don't get a pet, I feel like I'm getting scammed. I don't care if that's the truth or not. I feel it. You can, but it doesn't apparently it doesn't give you the buff from the hedgehog on the first one. It just gives you the hedgehog after you kill the first one. So you would lose out on the hedgehog's buff on the first one, but the rest you get it. Probably around 30 mil varying on drops. 30 mil. Bro, they're like 30 mil if you lock in. You guys are out here like, oh, dude, you get like 70 million, 75 million an hour during this time or whatever at maximum. I'm not doing a fuck ton less. And you're telling me I'm only going to get 30 mil? If that's what you guys are thinking, y'all are fucking smoking crack if you think someone's making 70 mil like this to NPC. If this to you guys is 30 mil, but like slightly tweaking something, you're like, oh, you're gonna make 70. Y'all fucking making that number up for sure. That is absolutely not. Nah, if I'm like doing this for any reason at all, it's only if I'm making 50 plus million an hour. This is not worth it if you're not. There's way too much fucking just garbage to be making 30 mil. So definitely not 30 mil, or I'm not doing this for a fucking second longer because I can just straight up break melon and walk sideways. Good cheap pet for melons. I mean, you're not going to get anything that's cheap to be able to get melons really high. You have to grind quite a lot. If you have maxed Mantis Shard, then you're correct. But if you have, like, it just deals half damage. Wait, what do you mean? It only deals half damage. Well, we one-shot every single one of these fucking dudes that pop up. I've seen a single slug drop yet. Yeah, not a single one. It's lame as fuck. I feel like people need to stop bullshitting their amount of hourly fucking money from this, because that's all I'm seeing. That is the only... Wait, you equipped your fucking mushroom cow. Oh shit, I didn't have my right thing on. I think people bullshit this game fucking every second they're on. Like, oh, dude, you'll make 70 million an hour, like an hour. No, you can make 70 mil in an hour, and then the rest are gonna get dick fucking all. I feel like people need to stop bullshitting those numbers. I need to actually have something that will specifically show me exactly how much money I'm gaining every single time. I like my pest repellent farming better, 100%. Nope, it's not one-shots when you have enter combat pet. Okay, wait, no, you're talking about the combat pet rule. Okay. Well, okay, so when it comes to the money per hour, I feel like people, like everyone here, let's come back down to earth. Let's be real here. Let's be realistic here. To NPC, what is the max on average that you can make. Let's all be like legit here and not just bullshit at our fucking asses just to, you know, talk that like, you know, be like that one YouTube guy maybe you saw in a video just trying to, you know, cap as much as possible to bullshit his way to as much views to get free YouTube rank, whatever. Okay, let's not do that. What's the actual fucking average? Okay, 60, 64 mil, whatever. Okay, so if that's what you guys are making maximum, y'all told me that you were assuming that I make 30 mil an hour. If you assume that that's the case, then there is obviously, like, you know, if that assumption was right, there's zero chance someone's making that on average. Not on average. Maybe if they're really lucky because I get a whole bunch of pets. But average is not what then you guys are saying. That's not an average. That's if you get lucky in 1 hour, you get that, then the next hour you don't. You're not getting that on average at all. So if that's the case, if someone got lucky enough to get 70 million in 1 hour, but then the next hour they got the same luck, that could be 2 straight incredible hours of luck, and then the next one could be terrible. Next couple could be terrible. Yeah, so I feel like people need to stop bullshitting because it really is just fucking wild to me. This effort right now is only going to be worth it. Only going to be worth it if I'm making like 50 plus million an hour. Only worth it. Because other than that, I can break melons. So I do believe that if I turn on the tray, I can turn on the drop tracker. Let's see what we get for a little bit. That would probably be the only way I can really understand exactly how much I'm making, because obviously the people who are saying, like, you'll make this much, this is how much you're going to make, this is how much you're going to make on average, I feel like you're going to make this much. I feel like those are, like, completely random throw-at-the-wall guesses with no real thought put into it, which is, you know, fine, but, like, I'd much rather know what the actual number is. So I'm going to go SH Pest Profit Tracker. Count all items you pick up when killing pests. Now, SHGUI. Let's make my screen as disgusting as humanly fucking possible, because why wouldn't we? That sounds really fun. Let's do this then. Okay, let's... Oh, my God. Okay, hold up. NPC cell. This session, 13 minutes. Session profit, 36. Profit per hour, 172 million. Yeah. No. Nah, dude. That's okay. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm gonna reset my session. Yeah, it seems legit, dude. Yeah, people are like, yeah, that's my average. They farm for 2 seconds, they get a fucking pet drop, and they're like, this is my new average. This is it, dude. Fucking clowning on everybody, dude. All right, here we go. Okay, I got a spray in the plot, too. It's back here, so we'll keep going until we get there. I know we won't. Okay. Oh, this guy's over here. All right. 146 per hour. It doesn't even... Wait, it doesn't even count when you're fucking... When you're farming. It only counts in the... Oh, okay. So you have to count it yourself. I found another problem with this. My nose is itchy and I don't have a free hand. God damn it. Why can't I have like a fucking crazy long nose, dude? I'm being nerfed. It must be right. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, if I only count what Skyhandy says when I am specifically dealing with pests, only that time, every hour of killing pests, not farming at all, this is how much money I make. And summarize, but no good tracker, including both. Yeah, see, that makes it just completely useless. So it's best to just use everything it shows there. as like, all right, this is what I gained within this hour, and then look at everything else you gained in your sacks, compare or whatever. But like overall, the only true method is to check, you know, by getting rid of all coins you had, getting rid of all of them. Then, wow, it's taking forever. This is taking forever to spawn in a friggin' pest. Yeah, get rid of every single thing that you can possibly hold. Get rid of all of it. Then start from there. I need like 10 minutes of Craw Fever. I'm broke. Bro, Craw Fever feels really nice sometimes, and then it just feels completely horrible other times. But yeah, over a long period, then not bad. Okay, I just want to finish my Craw Fever so I can go deal with the pests. I cleared my site. Yeah, no, I saw that too, so that's good. But I feel like there's too many people who don't do that, and then they just straight up bullshit every single time anyone asks about how much pests make, just because they themselves do it and got lucky once. They're like, this is my average. It's just like when people cry about their ping. Meanwhile, they're playing on Wi-Fi on purpose with really bad internet that they pay for on purpose while playing, you know, like just, you know, the entire time. When they're like, oh, what's your average? They do ST ping 17 times in like 5 minutes. They pick the worst number and say that's their average because it jumped by a bunch one time. That happens too. Oh my God, I did it again. Did it again. Yo, what's up, Carter? I wanna make some no. Oh. I put Fagar. Fgar. The fucking garden. F garden. I feel that one, dude. I wanna make some noise. Alright, this is gonna spawn 6. I knew it. This is also gonna drop me 2 slug pests. Wait, where the fuck's the other guy? Oh, that's annoying. I thought he was over here. Nothing. Still no pest drop, dude. That's freaking wicked. All right, chat. We're making an average of 117 million an hour. What did Garden do to you? Same thing it did to all you guys. Lied to us, scammed us. Made me keep hitting spacebar thinking that I'm farming normally and I'm not. Breaking my brain. Stealing all my resources. Taking all my time. Ruined my life. Took my family from me. You know, it's just the average. Getting 517. I can assume that, like, the armor buffs a fuck ton. Then, if that's the case. Because right now, I'm at... Oh, wait, no, I gotta spray the plots again. That alone's gonna help a little bit. Most of that is offset farming fortune from Mossy. Yeah, I'm at 455. Bro, stop hitting the fucking spacebar. Why do I do this? I don't control my thumb. It's not me that's running this shit, dude. What the hell is happening? Stop. My God. Jesus Christ, you absolute asshole. All right, here we go. This is disgusting to look at, I can't lie. So much crap on the screen. It's my least favorite fucking part about all this crap. Wow, session profit. 1 minute. That's very accurate. Thank you for that. Very glad that it knows exactly how long I've actually been farming for. Crop fever. Inventory full. Pradar and Jesus doesn't exist. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. We got uncommon, uncommon, rare, rare, uncommon, and Prey to RNG. Just 3, 2, 1, bam. Boom. Bam. Okay, we got a couple more seconds of this. I think it's 6 blocks. Bow, bow. But you think that, like, Prey to RNGs is just 6 compact? Pull a platinum medal for cactus out the ass earlier today. Didn't even use a cactus farm. Pests are just that good. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, inventory. Oh my god, buddy. Jesus. That is annoying. Holy shit. 373 bonus pest chance. Whoa. Once I swap over to the slug, it'll be 400 some odd. But yeah, it's just... Yikes. Are you now? I'm faded as a hoe. 455. Yeah. I'm faded as a hoe. Bro, whatever happened to that guy? Is he still doing shit? That guy was an odd individual. If you know who I'm talking about. Where art thou now? Where art thou now? I'm just gonna straight up do this until I lose that fucking 19 more bonus plus 400 or whatever, and then I'll just go off of that, just see like, all right, do I like this? Does it feel like I've gained enough? And I'm not even gonna sell much of anything, so no matter what, it's gonna feel like I've got nothing. And then I'm gonna say this isn't worth it, and that's the last time I'll ever do this. I'm gonna call it all right now. That's my guess, chat. Let's see what happens. My slug, because my mosquito I just never used ever. So I'm just now putting XP on it with pet XP share or whatever. So I'm going to use that once I get it to like level 90 anytime I want to do this again. But I genuinely don't even want at all to do this. Like, not in the slightest. I wouldn't mind doing this more if it actually dropped rare finders, but because it doesn't, then, you know, whatever. I don't want to do other crops because I want to get crop fever on all my tools. So it's like, I don't know. Brown bandana for it. I'm going to have to get one. But how do you even get that? I forgot. I asked earlier, no one answered me, but I forgot and I moved on. So even if someone answered me, I don't think I read it. How do you even get that? How do you get crop fever without BZ? You just have to make it with Moonflower. Is that the shot for the pelt guy? Ah, shit. I have to go get more pelts. I don't like that. It's really quick, gotcha. Yo, I mean, I definitely have done all the pelt stuff I needed to before, so if I can do that, I can do this. But, like, at the same time, fuck, that shit sucks. I hate it. And you're gonna unlock Moonflower. You got to get to garden level 11 or 12, and then you just got to get the pest. You get the pest once, it gives you everything you're gonna need to unlock the necessary shit for it, and you're good. Oh my god, I did it again. The pest chance potion. What the fuck is that? So probably not. Ooh, ooh. No, baby. Potion for Finnegan Pelt NPC as well, which gives 20 pest chance for like 1 hour plus parapet. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. So it gives plus 20, but then because of the other thing, so I'd get plus 40 more pest chance from that. So that's why. Yeah. I guess that's, yeah. Make a splash if you want. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, fuck yeah. IVoxy is the, oh, I don't know if you can send me a party invite unless you have me on fucking friends list. We got people spamming. One sec. We had a man spamming the shit out of me the other day. It's an absolute fucking little troll. Visit whoever wants. Do boom. All right, where are you on the leaderboard nowadays? Not loaded. You just on your island or are you on garden? I would assume you're on your island. It said not loaded, so I think I was... Number 15 right now? Jesus. Hold up. Where the fuck is Parrot, dude? Ah, there it is. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate ya. Now you stink. Good luck. Thank you, sir. I stink real good, dude. Deuce. Pluie the stinky cheese. Oh, de la dog shit. We love it. I was born in the afterlife. Born with a... All right, give me 6 right now. All right, then we do this, and we do this, and watch. 3, 2, 1, bam. Just like this. We're about to get ourselves our first pet drop from this session. On the sluggy that is over here, that is definitely going to drop it. Yes, it won't. Okay, my bad. This is tough. Now my bonus best chance without having to slug out is 393. If Finnegan Pest Farming makes like 50 mil an hour. If Finnegan Pest Farming makes like 50 mil an hour at NPC. Yeah, see, we were like putting out numbers like they make 70 million an hour, 64 million an hour, and whatever. But again, I think that's like when people do it and they get lucky in 1 hour, right? They're saying 50 million an hour without Finn, but with Finn, it's even higher. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe these numbers are an average thing. Like you can make a lot, but for the time I've been doing this, I haven't seen a single slug pet, and I feel like the only way that that claim is like gonna work out is if I was getting like one every couple minutes, every like 10 minutes I should have a slug pet. Before the change, it was 80 mil an hour. The slug is not making a lot of bank. I see other drops. Oh my, but dude, my scroll wheel ain't scrolling. Scroll wheel ain't scrolling, dude. I guess, yeah, that's like what, 256,000 like by itself for the one, and then you get multiple. So yeah. 45 million 1 hour without epic pests. Okay. Pull up on you. Legendary pets? Okay, no legendaries. Got you. Place you cannot stay. You don't go. I do not know, brother mans, if I'm going to get a whole lot of money from this, but I'm going to just trust that whatever I get, I'll feel a little better about the time I've spent farming. Surely. Surely, but is Moonfall our best profit? No. I just want to get crop fevers for other tools. And Helianthus is also something I'm going to need a lot of. You're best doing this on what? Sugarcane, I think? Is that not what you want to do this on? Mosquito, green bandana, level 100, sugarcane, sweating. Beady eyes. Beady one who gives me a pet. Wheat is the best crop to pest farm? Maybe wort? I don't know. I need a test. I did 64 million with no pets and calculated that at max efficiently and stats, it should be a bit over 70 million an hour on average with average RNG. I mean, like, you did 64 million an hour, but like you said, no pets at all. Like that sounds really awesome. If I was to do this, and like technically that sounds like, you know, that'd be good, right? That sounds awesome. But here's the big thing, right? For me, I have a problem. I don't want to sell my crops because I need them for composter and for visitors and shit like that. I hate the fact that that's true because I also don't want to use the composter. I don't even want to do it. I'm in this fucking position where I feel like if I sell something, I'm just wasting my time. But if I don't sell something, I'm wasting my time because I'm not making money. But then we're also wasting our time because I'm not able to get rare finders. But if I'm not farming these, I'm wasting my time because I'm not getting Helianthus. Let's just fix this. So now I'm not going to feel like I'm wasting my fucking time. Let's just see them finally fix this and actually let us get the rare finders from this goddamn crop. Can we just have that happen? Please. My God. That's all I want. That's all I want. But I'm weak. But I'm thick, and what's wrong with that? The most rare finder I've gotten was from Cactus. I have one grand total rare finder, believe it or not, from the entire time I farmed, this entire time that this update's been out. One. Rare finder is not bugged. Rare finder is bugged. You cannot get it from this crop. You cannot get it from the wildflowers. And that is a bug. That is not meant to be a thing. You're supposed to be able to get it from these. But you're not able to. It is bugged. So that sucks ass. That is a bug. They even put out a note saying, fix rare finders, not or whatever. They put out something saying that you can get them from these again. Because it was a bug. And then they never fixed the bug. They just said you did. Like, they just said they did. But they did not fix it. Right. Like, that's pretty funny, too. You can now get it from the new flowers, by the way. Did we... Wait, did we fix that? No? Oh, fuck. You know... Oh, no, I guess we'll leave it for a couple months. Sure, you can't tell max rare finder. Yeah, it's really stupid. I would go with... wait, what'd you say about, like, the wheat being really good for it? Or a cactus? One of those two. Someone mentioned I would just do that. Because the new crops aren't crops. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's so goddamn dumb. How they manage this is wild. Like, I get that bugs happen, but, like, they are way too fucking long in between. Like, the large break they take and, like, all right, we should probably fix this stuff right now. but instead we'll wait like a month, or for some things 5, 6, 7 months, and they just don't fix it. Like, what the hell is that? That's fucking insane. Like, that's not like a, oops, forgot about it. That's an on purpose, like, you know, we put it to the side out of our way, even though we shouldn't have done that at all. We should be doing it right now. They're doing this based on the fact that they just don't want to do it. It's not anything else that I could even remotely assume. It's like the goddamn primordial, you know, it's like the swap when you're doing Diana with the mythological kills. Like, stuff like that is just crazy. Where do you get so many bonus pest chance? You have to get it from a lot of things all adding up together. People can have like over 500. I myself, when I'm using the slug, which I'll eventually use a mosquito instead, which is even better, but when using the slug and using my setup without manted and without everything being maxed out, whatever, I'll have somewhere just under 500. I think I'm at, what, like 480 to 490 or something like that? Chimera on the new crops? Yeah, I heard Daedalus Chimera 5 on, like, this was working, but I also heard it got patched again. But I don't know if that's a fact that it did get patched, or it's still unpatched. Per hour? I have no idea. I'm not even sure exactly how much I'm making, because I don't think that anyone should ever look at, like, you'll see what it shows, the estimate on this when I'm holding the vacuum, but that's a crazy off number. Like, that's not accurate. Yo, what's up, Mateo? But yeah, Chimera on the new crops. Daedalus Chimera, whatever. I don't know. Sounds kind of, you know, hilarious. But, oh yeah, so look at this. It's like, oh, 11.8 mil profit per hour, 202. That's obviously not even remotely close at all. Because it's also saying I've been farming for 3.5 minutes. That's just kind of shit, because it's only going off of when I'm holding the vacuum. So, do not go off this. But my actual estimate on how much I'm making is, I'm just going to assume 50 million, and then if I locked in, I could probably make 60. $35 million an hour, the kind of mid setup. I'm not doing like the best of the best, obviously. I'm not trying to go through all that crap, because that just sounds really not fun, but you turn off the setting that only shows it when you're holding that item. Oh, it's a setting I got? Okay, well, I'll do that for sure then, if that's the case. Okay, pest. Timer. Profit. Mute vacuum. No, bonus chest. Display your bonus. When to show. Change the pest display. Pest waypoint. Pest timer. Only add. Do I have to? Is this pest timer only when holding? Oh. Only when holding. Wait, hold up. The pest timer shows only when holding. Okay, so this is pest timer. But like the actual fucking vacuum profit or whatever, this specific thing. This whole thing, pest type all, whatever. Profit, this thing specifically, is it going to change this to show everything that I've gotten, the time that I've gotten, all that stuff? Because that only showed when holding a farming tool. Only when holding. Let me just do this. Yeah, because that just goes away. I think we're looking at something different here. Yeah, it doesn't show that. Yeah, no, that's not what that is. Affects Helianthus and Fermento, etc. Right? I think so. Cooked, yeah, it's just kind of bad. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what it is about this that makes me hate it so much, other than just the fact that I have to constantly, you know, go in and out of farming. And I can be, you know, kind of like, you know, sometimes in a way, you know, efficient and whatnot. But I do not think that I will ever be able to enjoy going for money on this game ever again. Because even right now, no matter how much I'm making right now, I don't think this is enjoyable in the slightest. No matter how much I'm making, is just even remotely fun for me. I can't be the only one like that, but that's how I am right now. Let's see. Put some fucking things on here. Let's do this. Right after I finish. It's like, I finished doing it, and they're like, now they're going to add more? What the fuck? Oh, I already finished this one. All right, shit. Oh, I only need 4. Okay, Pumpkin Dicer needs some. Melon Dicer does not. This does not. This one does. Okay, let's go add some to these guys. Five, 6, 7. Oh, wait, no, we're done. All right, now we're chilling. Just going to do this for a second. I'm going to put those up here. I'm going to get that potato hoe back out because I'm going to put everything onto that one when we get them. Now I'm going to go check over here. The thought of having to grind 1.2 billion coins for a good Hyperion is already very demotivating. I would rather grind the coins for the Hyperion than ever have to grind it up individual, you know, runs-wise again. Personally, though. By the way, yeah, this isn't, like, so efficient right now. Like, this isn't really great, but I'm at a point where I just wanted to get at least a couple more of these. But, damn, look at that. That's nuts. I'm going to redo this whole fucking thing, I think, once I get, like, a couple of these. I just wanted to make sure I can go for the chlorinite at least a little bit. So what do I need for that? I have enough of those. Okay, that's good. What else do I need for the chlorinite at least? Because I know I need Choco Nut. What else do I need? Because I want to like slowly get towards that. But I can't lie. This is not it. I'm getting this a little now. Oh my god. What the hell is with this like lag spike bullshit going on? Chalk enough for chlorinite? I'm pretty certain you need it to get towards chlorinite. I'm pretty fucking certain. And if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty fucking certain you do. I am almost guaranteeing you do. Oh, nice, dude. I can type. I am almost certain, brother. You don't? I'm gonna lose my mind if you don't. Not really, because I haven't put any effort into it yet, so obviously it'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Hold up. Okay, chlorinite. Needs coal root and thorn shade. Okay, coal. Coal root is ash wreath and scour root. You're telling me you don't need it? I must have been looking at something else the other day, and I just assumed that that's why I had it down. Okay, so it wasn't for that then. Something needed it. Maybe I was looking for... Okay, if I'm at 8 out of 10, that would make sense. One sec. Let me go, Des. One sec. I think I know what it... Pretty sure I know what it is then. with a contact. Wait, you can get what? Jake as a contact or something? Okay, yeah. Oh, all right. Choco Nut Gloomgourd. And then Choco Nut. That's why. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 14 total. Okay, this is what okay. I needed more. Choco Nut. Is that what those are? Choco Nut? Then I did need those. Okay, I did need them, but not for what I thought. Okay. I'm trying to get this shit at least just a couple more 10 out of 10, whatever, 10 out of 40. I cannot for another fucking second go without at least the Hydrocan 3000. I am so over this fucking single little green little asshole, dude. I honestly, I'd like to be over here, but I'm not doing all 40 right now. That's not happening. But even with that, crop growth, okay. Little farming fortune, okay. 15 Skyblock XP, not bad. 83 of 100 for this, okay, not bad. All right, well that's okay. Now, so the contact you need for the contact info, okay. Let's do this, and then boom, you want my contact? I don't give it out often. Still getting calls from the one guy asking, extend my shovel warranty. But if you can help my research, I can. Bring me one Choco Berry. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we need it. Yep, we'll do that at some point. All right, back to the gar. Wait a second. Do I have another? No. Okay, nothing. I can, if I want to, just go ahead and fucking mass analyze the. Well, obviously, I wouldn't do this with the Choco Nut in here, but that's not enough, dude. 525 copper, not enough. You got a Lone Lily. Let's go. That's another one I needed too. Shippy Cane. Oh my god, I should have kept those cane, huh? I should have just used it on this, dude. Fuck. I got 1 chloronite from my mutations before my coal root died. Whoa, sugar, turbo cacti, 1 you shouldn't have, dude. Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind. Awesome stuff, dude. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, dude, I forgot what you need again. Oh, I gotta look at the fucking sky mutations. Because I really want to get maxed vines. I really do. I really do. But I need that other thing. So I need at least this space right here to not be used for anything other than just getting like new mutations or something like that. So what I'll do is I'll reconfigure this whole thing before the next one. So we have like an hour and a bit. Can I really not see? Okay, 1 hour and 40 minutes roughly. But I'll pretend this chunk doesn't exist because I just want it to be used for other shit. But all of the rest of this I'll have to go ahead and tweak. But this area up here as well won't exist because this at least has a good amount of bonus unique crops. That's also good. So I want to just use this chunk over to here and down. Exclude that and exclude that. That's what I'll do. And then eventually this shit right here will happen. What a fun time, dude. And then after all that, then we get the wonderful, the great, wonderful, powerful, incredible plus 100 more vines that we need, dude. That's fun. Now that's fun right there. We love that so much. Greenhouse plant yield. Recipe compost. Compo. Bam. Love to see it. 88 out of 100, dude. What am I at now, though? Let's see. Now, what are we at? If I check this out, I'm probably at like 175. We went back to 180. Fuck. We're at 177 when I got on today. We gained more XP, and we're at 180. You have to love it. Oh, 6 hours, 43 minutes. Oh, okay, well, that's all right. Does anyone... No, we looked at all of these, too. Is there anything that changed, though? It's just... No. No, it's all the same, because they're the only ones that get bonuses. They're all the same, whatever. Is anyone in this whole election, whatever, actually voting to completely just get rid of Aura? Like, right now? Can we just... Can we do that? Can we just end Aura? Can we get rid of it? Can that be, like, the unique thing that they choose? I would be all for that, dude. I would be so happy to see that. I can't lie. That would warm my heart. Recipe mush. What's max level now? Probably like 540? 550? I tried ending Aura? Oh, fuck, dude. F. Well, at least you tried. At least you tried. Dude, right when I saw that they weren't even doing an event for this, I can't lie, that shit baffled me. That baffled me. I thought that was insane. But now it makes sense why they just dragged this thing out for 500 centuries, dude. Oh my god. I think there's like there's a point where it just doesn't make sense to even exist anymore. It like is now again, once we do stop Aura, once it's gone, what is this gonna feel like? It won't feel good. That's my guess. It's not going to feel great. And Aura, but keep plus 50% XP boost. Yeah, just make that a new, like, you know, base. Also, now I'm at 487 compact Moonflower. Wow. Dude, wait, hold up. Okay, if you were to get, let's just say, how many are there? What, like 12? 10 is I'm not going on like directly farming mushrooms ever again. So I'm not going to go for that one. So there's 11 unique ones you put it on. I'm not going to farm cocoa beans directly ever again. So there's 10. I'm not farming cactus. So 9. Let's say 9 crop fever 5s. Exactly how much is that? For 9 total. Crowfee, nice. Recipe Crowfa. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Recipe crop fever. Fuck me. Okay. All right. Wait. It's 16 for 1, and you need 16. Oh, dude. 16 times 16. 256 per. Oh, God. It's not going to happen. I'm not doing that. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, we're going to backtrack that. We're going to not do that. We're going to not do that. What I am going to do, oh, my God. What I am going to do is I'm going to up this one to Crop Fever 5. And then maybe this guy at some point, if they change Wardy. And then... That's probably it, dude. Fuck that, man. Holy. Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. I need 24... Jesus Christ. Okay, well, how about this, though? Let's just look at it. All right, so it was this. So, 16 times 24, 384 more. So I can afford that right now. Now, how many tool XP capsules you get an hour melon farming? Not sure. I think you get like 1,000 per second, roughly. I think you do. I'm not 100% sure. It's like 1 per 1 second or like, you know, 1 point whatever seconds or whatnot. I don't know if that's a fact. I also don't know if that was entirely the best speed or whatnot, but I mean, you get a good amount You get a good amount. 1 second. Like 40 capsules per hour or something at max. Well, I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense. Just about. Just about. I mean, like 3,600 seconds, you get 1 per second. That's fucking 3,600 you get per second. Just, you know, times that by 1,000. Yeah, so 360 you get just about because you get 1 every 200. So every hour you should get a pretty good amount. Definitely a good amount, but I don't know about 40 exactly, like for sure. I don't think you actually would. I think you get like half that. Unless I'm like way off or some shit, I feel like because you get 1 every 200,000 XP. What's with 40? It's like 3,500 hours to get all the stuff you need. 3,500 hours. By the way, what's going on right now? What's the perks? Is it still Finnegan? Very confused. I'm getting way less than the farming Discord says. If your fortune is lower, you get less. 1,900 FF, I'm getting like 10 an hour. Wait, XP capsules give... Hold up. I thought the amount of XP capsules you got was all based off of just the amount of, you know, wisdom you had. It was like your wisdom is higher, you get more XP, you get more XP on your tool. Your tool then goes up faster, you get more XP capsules an hour. Is that not what it is? I swear it's just that. Be enabled to happy. Okay, I'm going to quickly go over to... No, this guy's only got like... Yeah, never mind. It's like 3 hours. What are your pet rules? I was just using pet rules. It's annoying as hell, but this is what I was just using. If you guys want to clip this or something. This could be Mosquito. If you wanted to use a Mosquito that has like, I'd say at least level 80 or higher with brown bandana. I just need to level mine up a little bit more. So it'd be Mosquito, and then, you know, except if you have a Mosquito or Hedgehog, and then obviously replace Slug with Mosquito for these, or use Slug, whatever. And then boom. If you have a good amount of strength, Mushroom Cow. If you don't, then Elephant, and then Hedgehog, and then boom, boom. Bop, bop, bop. Farming Discord says I should get more than 30 an hour, LMAO. Yeah, I don't know exactly what people are getting on average, but I think 30 an hour sounds even like a little higher than you would actually get. I don't know if that's true, though. Maybe they're right. Maybe that's what you get, but I feel like that's not what you get. However, I don't farm that much, and if a farming Discord is all about farming, then I'm assuming they should be right. I don't know. I'm always, you know... When I see the rates people give, I think people need to stop and think for a little bit, though, because a lot of the rates people give are insane, and then what they actually get per hour, I don't believe is what they say for anything ever. I feel like what people put as their rate is all like, all right, what was the luckiest for, like, let's say for money specifically, right? They take what the luckiest thing they got was. They just times that, like they have 5 minutes to farm and they get 2 legendary slug pets. They're like, all right, that means if I just times this by X, this is my average per hour. You know what I mean? I swear to God, that's what 90% of this shit is. But elite farmer rates are like calculated maxes, so any downtime will take a hit out of that. Yeah, it's just every second they're at 20 per second. They got buddies in there getting rid of pests as they show up, so they don't have to worry about them ever, even with their pest repellent max. But they have someone using that like on the fly. Like they have a fucking hotkey for everything. They got like 4 fucking hands with like all their toes all just fucking boom, but like going crazy with like multiple accounts at a time, and they're moving like crazy. The second they have a little bit of TPS, they sue Hypixel for the TPS drop, and then they sue their fucking you know, internet provider for allowing their ping to drop a little bit on their internet side to then make up for lost time. They use the winnings in terms of like what they settle with in court to buy more shit, IRL trading, or buying like, you know, stuff with gems or whatever it may be to maximize their profit per hour as well, in turn making them elite farmers 24/7. And I understand that, you know, some people may find that fun, but I don't. You know, me personally, I don't do that. You know, it's not for me. But you can. You know, that's valid. All right, you can do that. You can specify your blocks per second, which I do. Yeah, I don't know what my BPS is. I don't think I'll ever look. My crops per second, blocks per second, whatever. It's definitely a number, and I'm definitely not happy with it. But even if it's 20, not good enough. I'm still going to find something wrong with it. Also, I'm going to turn this shit off because this is the most useless thing I've ever seen. Wait, hold up. SHGUI. That is ugly as shit. I don't want to see it at all. Not at all. I'm going to move this as well. There we go. Make consistent 40 mil and 50 to 60 if I drop slugs and stuff. So I say I make 40. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say like 40 to 45 mil sounds like a good average there. But yeah, a lot of people come in and they'll be like, dude, you'll make 70 million an hour if you just play during the Finnegan times. And now some people get lucky. And like one of them were, you know, doing like, you know, I'm assuming what you're doing was like the Chimera on the Chimera 5 dataless farming with every single thing you can have maxed out. And then you get like, you know, your average was like, he said that he got 64 and all that stuff. That's pretty badass. Nico with the 5 gifteds. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate the love, brother. Let's do a couple spins, buddy. Oh my God. We got 2 spins to do because he did 5 and it's 1 per 2. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Okay. Everyone listen. Listen. Okay. I'm only going to play this when I have to play this. 4 big guys. And they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. They eat my booty till I cry. Nice. Okay. Next one. I know it's quiet. I know. But we should be thankful. All right. That was... And we got to do 2 squats. Okay, here we go. Playing the music. All right. Who was that sung that? That's suspicious. All right. 1. Nice and deep. Like I play with your dad. 2. We get in there. We don't waste any time or inches. Maximum efficiency. Anywhere but Skyblock. Am I right, Chet? Dude, we got the 5 gifters from Nico. Who got the gift? We got ZZ or ZZ. You guys pick it. ZZXX Ombi XXZZ. Pretty badass. Almost spelt it right. Fat Swordfish got it. We love to see it. Stenley. I love fans. And Hellhound Guardian. We love to see it, dude. Easy. Bro just got it for free. We love to see it. Also, what in the frick is this over here, brother? We got a hype train level 2. I love that they do this sometimes, but sometimes I find it like a little crazy that they just pop it up quietly and they're just like, oh yeah, one person did one thing, so let's just start the hype train. I like it. I do. But it's also like, it's confusing because like I didn't even notice that it happened until like a minute after it started almost. That's interesting. But there we go. Nico Fox, conductor with the hype train. Oh my God. We got, oh wow. Unlock now. Oh wow. What's next? Level 2 is Epic Clip. Okay, that's not bad. And then we got So Cinema. I like this one. Rage Out. High Hand. We've already had High Hand. I swear there's another variant to it. Yeah, let's just go over here. Let's just get this one. Let's get. Wow, I'm so surprised they still have that guy on here. Let's just get Kappa Infinite. Easy level 100, chat. I think it's possible. Where are the sub bot located in like what, India or something? Where are they at? All those big streamers bought in their India subs because they're cheaper. How much are they over there? I can't remember. It's like $1 something. Bro, that's the fucking play. If you guys want to have cheaper subs or whatever, if you live there, or at least if you say you live there, apparently they're like $1 something per is pretty fucking wild. Also, this should be a legendary upgrade right here. We did it. We're now cool in some states and provinces. Decrease the time for visitors to appear by 50%. Beautiful. Thank God. I can ignore them faster. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, A ghost has sent disconnect for 50 crowd control coins. Venezuelans spend their RuneScape GP on a Twitch sub. Well, I don't know exactly what the cheapest place is for it, but I know that there are some places that you can get it, like, you know, rather cheap. I don't remember exactly how or when, but there was a time where I saw we had like a couple hundred subs pop up, and the profit per sub was well, not a couple hundred. It was 800. It was 100 a long time ago, and I saw that the amount I got wasn't even $1 per sub. That scared me because there were times in the past where I was like, if we get X amount of 100 subs, I'm going to give away something that's worth X amount of hundreds of dollars. I would have lost money every time I did that if I never paid attention, dude. I stopped that so quickly. I swapped it to something else entirely. I was like, oh, well, never mind. I was like, never mind, dude. I gave away like $600 worth of shit, and then the subs made that money back, and that was great. But if I didn't pay attention, and I would have done that the next time, I would have lost $400, dude, or like $500. That would have been fucking terrifying. My God. You got to be careful on Twitch now. You can't trust a fucking single thing is like, you know, what you'd expect. It's always random. Like somewhere out there, some poor soul made $7.99 before tax for a sub. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about that for a second? Can that fuck right off? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, and you on mobile? Oh, buddy. Do it on mobile. That's like $10.50 before tax. That's nasty. Or it might be after tax. I honestly can't remember. Anyways, as you guys can tell, I'm obviously not farming anymore right now. I cannot be asked to do so. However, we got 3 Helianthus within 2 hours and 30 to 2 hours and 45 minutes of the stream. That's it. That was disgustingly bad. Fast forward. We're now at 4 hours, 41 minutes, 36 seconds. With all the stuff we've done today, we are now up after that 3 we got. 2 hours later, we're at 4. That's incredible. That's immaculate, dude. All I have to do, if that's the case, roughly, like, you know, all I have to do, if we're getting like 2 an hour, roughly, is a fuck ton. Like 36 hours just to get the accessory, not including the Rose Dragon that we all know and love. Not including that. I don't know about that, brother. I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't know about that. Deus, are you here? Deus, are you here? Show yourself. One sec. Where's this fucking guy at, man? Once was a kid. Where is this man? I know Gentle's not here. I'm never going up. Oi! Oi, mate. Yawn for... I peekin'. Oi, mate, yawn for thy peekin'. Alright, sorry, I have to ask that way. Okay, let me get rid of this song. This song sucks. Instead of skipping it like I do, let me just go ahead and delete it from the playlist. I think we made progress, though. This playlist, right, it used to be 5,600-ish. Now it's at 4,062 songs. Only 223 hours and 51 minutes worth of music. It's not bad now. We've made progress. All right. That's pretty goddamn good, I think. Rather stellar, I would say. It gets better from here. All right. Heckles, yes, my mans. Frickin' decent, brothers. Let's get this. Okay, let's open up Steameronian. Only 3 people have used their free coins. You guys have free coins today, by the way. You guys, just like every other day, you guys have free coins. Use your free coins. Extra point control. Use your free coins, dudes. I want to see. There's nothing in here. Okay, we're good. Now I can just go in. Oh, what's this? Oh, wow, has unlocked. Open. Share. What are free coins for? For this stuff. This stuff right here. So let me just go ahead and show you guys down here. Let me just hover over this one. Blood drip overlay the screen with dripping blood. Random things like that. Or you can go crowd laugh or dial up modem. Or you can do disconnect sound. Or you can put me in a fourth dimension. You can have DVD logo bounce and it looks like this. But it's over my screen so it blocks what I'm looking at. Things like this actually do block what I'm looking at. They legitimately do cause a problem for me. And that's exactly why they're fun. But even more exciting than that, we're going to be doing something else here in a second. Let me see. If there's anyone over here on YouTube still, which I don't know how many people are here. I looked over there. That's not what I'm supposed to be looking at. Well, hold on. Where is it? Oh, I have it on this one. Dual PC setup is confusing the shit out of me. Oh, there's still 10 people over there. Hey, guys, exclamation point. Twitch, please come on over. Please. I would love to have you guys over here. I see Unhinged Gaming still vibing there. We got Marlo with Frostbitten, Sem. Anyone else who's still over there, please join us over on the exclamation point Twitch right now. If you guys want to continue to watch us do stuff on a thing that's fun. I would love to have you guys. I really would. Me, they study. Geek up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end this side over here. You guys, we got almost 5 hours of Skyblocking in. We're going to do some other stuff now. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys on the Twitch side. I'll give you guys time to come on over. Please hit the like button if you guys haven't already before you guys come on over here. I appreciate that also. It's very good. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you guys don't come over to Twitch. Love you guys. Thank you guys for chatting and chilling. Much love. Goodbye. All right. We had to do at least